Nora, welcome to stream. How's my favorite Nikke 2 saver doing? Oh. Oh, I didn't announce what we're doing tonight. That's alright, we're not doing much. I need to start posting up a stream agenda at the start of every stream so I actually know what to do. Okay, let's start. Tomorrow is officially Champion Arena, where you get to watch me be a champion. Did you see that coming? But before that happens, I have some things I want to share with you guys. Number one, I am straight. Stop questioning me. And number two, which is also partial to number one. Oh, I gotta show you guys this. What the fuck? The union needs it. You better win. Wait, what? We're do fine.
Where I come from, there's a saying.
Stop! I don't care about your sakes.
It's roughly translated as, "Those who show hunger don't get to eat." So by not caring about
what the fuck
sponsorship now, they are not being denied from you.
Have you guys ever heard of this saying? Or have you guys ever heard someone say this to someone else? You are the smartest dumb man I know. That is how I feel about Sugma. Watch him lose the first round. I can't. Isn't day one just a participation day? As in, like, it's just testing? No! Motherfucker! You only hear what you want to hear. I'm so sick of you. The smartest dumb guy. You cannot just skip the last half and start with the first half and only remember the first half. What the? I'm gonna F you up. Don't sweat the tiny details. All right, I'm not gonna sweat your tiny dick. But speaking of details, oh, I gotta be careful. It has my company's logo on it. Okay, I'll zoom in a bit. I don't think you guys can have you guys ever seen CSI or whatever the nonsense? It's a meme now, but do you remember back in the day they used to always just say they were like, it's like CTV or whatever cameras captures a crime. And then they're like, this is blurry as fuck, I can't see anything. And then the detective was like, enhance. And then it gets slightly more clear. And then the detective was like, wait, enhance. And then enhance it again, it gets clearer. And then they just keep saying enhance. That shit, I will never forget that shit. And I was like, wow, technology is so amazing. It's technology is the best. And then I remember going on YouTube, and then there was like an actual detective, and he brought this up. He's like, yeah, have you seen that this moment? Yeah, where they keep saying enhance. Yeah, if you see the CTV, they can't do that. None of that is real. I'm like, oh, what the hell? So why am I bringing this up? I wanted to show you guys this picture. This is me leaving work yesterday. If Enhance was real, you would be able to find the address of my workplace. And then, when you find me, I will butt fuck you. Well, no, wait, I'm on YouTube. I can't say that. I will anally devastate you. So, that's why I brought it up, because Enhance isn't real, so I can actually show you this. What is this? Somebody at work ordered a gaming PC. Yo, what? Why is there a gaming PC at work? Lenovo, for those who don't know, most businesses use Lenovo because they have really friendly business deals. somebody at work used the Lenovo business whatever the fuck membership, and they bought a gaming PC, and I was like, oh man, I just got this job, but would I risk it all and steal this PC? There was nobody there. It was like 5:10. I was leaving work late. There was nobody there. Oh man, I was tempted. Okay. I was in the box? No, I wasn't. Are there security cameras? Yeah, my workplace is very secure. There's like... You need like security clearance for everything. So how's your new gaming PC? I was so tempted. It's a Legion. I can kind of read it. Hold on, I think I can zoom in this without getting in trouble, right? I gotta be careful because I don't want you guys to see my workplace logo and then be like, oh, that's where he works. Legion 7T? Something the heck. This is probably at least $2,000. But yeah, I was tempted, man. I was tempted. Fun fact, the PC this morning is still there. It's just inside the company doors now. Whoever ordered this still has not taken it to their office or removed it from the premises. It's still there. I was so surprised. Oh, it's a 7i. You can read it? Oh my gosh. Yes, it's a 7i. I don't know who at work ordered this, but fancy gaming PC confirmed. Pre-built yucky. Yeah, well. Germany. Take that. All right. Anyways, I got something else to show you guys. Yesterday, I was rewarded for all my hard work in Faye. I was rushing through the forging bond last second. Fire Emblem Heroes does not have autoplay unless you pay for it. But I was at least rewarded. I free pulled Amelia. Guys of cringe, Faye. People leave Faye. What the heck? Okay, chill out. I free pulled someone. I just want to share it. Let me have my fun. Come on. Haters. Alright. No, I gotta show you the real good stuff. She came. She came. I could not believe it. Oh my god. What? I could not believe it. Guys, this is the Humorize Anise figure. I could not believe it. Do you want to know where I ordered this from? Oh my gosh. Shiki is the most deserving person here for a gifted subscriber. Did I ever tell you the story? I would be an anti-villain? What the fuck? What the hell is an anti-villain? Did I ever tell you guys the story of Shiki? Shiki supported me like no other. You guys know I am sponsored by !LD Shop. Check it out if you want good, cheap game passes. So Shiki was like, I'm going to support this guy more than any other. Shiki bought so many passes that he found out that there was a limit on the passes. He went over 180 days worth of, what was it, HSR passes. If you go over 180 days, they just give you the gems, but none of the pass time. Was like, what? I didn't know that was a thing. Anyways, I offered to like give him 2 more passes in the future to make up for it, and he was like, no, it's okay. And I was like, what? But you got screwed. You got scammed. Obviously, I didn't intentionally do that because I had no idea. But yeah, if somebody deserves, it's Shiki. Thank you so much for supporting me like that. Anyways, chat, do you know where I bought this? I could not believe this was real. Yeah, I bought it on Temu. You know why I don't believe it's real on Temu? On Temu, it's just fake products everywhere, guys. Especially figures. But occasionally, This is the second real figure I bought. Occasionally they're real. It blows my mind, but they're real. The two things I mostly buy on Temu nowadays are Switch games, because they get Switch games from like Hong Kong where they're super cheap, and then they sell it to you. And of course, the Switch is region free, so you can play it there. So that's how you get cheap Switch games. I actually recently bought Tears of the Kingdom and Pikmin 4. And Mario Wonders. Hopefully I get to play a couple of them on stream sometime. But yeah, they're really cheap because they give you... So the Nice figurine costed $45, which is roughly what it costs on like Amazon. But when you buy stuff on Temu, they have crazy coupons and cashbacks. So I bought a Nice and another figure for like $78, and they gave me like $54 back. So it only costed me like $20 for two figures. That's an insane price. And here's proof it's real. Ignore her ass cheeks. This is why it's real. You can't fake the sparkly shit. That's like the Nintendo seal of approval or whatever. You know? It's super sparkly. You can't just make a counterfeit box. It has to be real. Oh my gosh. She's so pretty. Yeah, it's a good price for the figure. Oh my gosh. If you guys can get her off Temu, I would do it. Which reminds me, I gotta start voting. I haven't voted at all. I've just been like slacking off recent days. Yeah, Kulin. I know what it is. But remember, I'm in Canada. Canada and Japan, very far away. So no matter what happens, you kind of have to pay quite a bit for them. Oh shit, I got something else to show you guys. This is Migoren. How many of you guys have eaten this before? This shit is good. Now, why am I showing you? What's so special about this? I made it at work. I made this at work. Yeah, Indomie Migoren. Wait. Before you say, what's the big deal? Making instant noodles at work? That's just some poverty shit. Wait. I made this at work without bringing the Indomie. It still blows my mind. At work, there's Indomie. What? I still can't believe they buy Indomie and they just put it out there for people to take it. That makes no sense to me. That's why this is so crazy to me. Not only did I make instant noodles at work, I didn't even bring the instant noodles. The work provided it. Sounds like you live at work. Well, it's a pretty good job. So far, my 2 tasks I've gotten a hold of, and so I feel pretty good about keeping the job and everything. You want to know what else? You know what else is at work? Again, I don't even know who the hell's buying the snacks at work, but they're a legend, and I must give them my thanks whenever I see them. What is this? How do you spell that? Oh my god, you've never heard of Indomie? Okay. Guys, what is this? Oh, hold on, I better search off screen just in case it gives my address away. You can buy Indomie at your nearest grocery shop. By the way, this is their exact address so people can kill you. Here. Indomie is a globally popular instant noodle brand, particularly in Southeast Asia and Middle East, Africa, and many other parts of the world. 19 billion packs produced annually. What? How have you not heard? Okay, you know what? I shouldn't get on your case. Depending on where you are in the world and your ethnicity, it makes perfect sense you wouldn't hear. fun fact, guys. Indomie is extremely popular. Oh, I already said it. Fuck. I was gonna do a big giant reveal and you'd be like, what? Africa. Can you believe it? Africa. See, water is not easy or as accessible in the rest of as the rest of the world. So how come Indomie does well? Oh, that's right. It's marketed as the noodles that doesn't need water or as much water. It's particularly big in Nigeria. There is an entire YouTube documentary on how Indomie became the most popular noodles in Nigeria, where it is a staple of their diet. Can you believe that? That sounds insane, right? Watch the documentary if you do not believe me. It is absolutely fascinating how Indomie took over Nigeria. Again, Indomie is from, as the name says, Indonesia, which is very, very far to Nigeria, which, if you didn't know, they have no social connections, cultural connections. There's no connections whatsoever. So how does it happen? That's what made it so interesting to me. Anyways, but yeah, my work has mee goreng. You're an Indomie hater? I thought you were cool, Datura. Eat it with fried egg? Yeah, well, I can't make fried egg at work. That's too much. All right. Work also supplies Pocky. Do you know how expensive Pocky is? Pocky is so friggin' expensive nowadays. It's like $2 a pack, dude. It's not. Shut up, Eldritch. You're in Alaska. What do you have in Alaska? Are you sure you're even eating Pocky in Alaska? How do I know that's not polar bear poop sticks? Yeah. See what I did there? Racism. No, how much does this cost in Alaska? How do you even get it in Alaska? Bulldog better? Shake my head. Well, they don't have Bulldog. Wait, you seriously get Pocky in Alaska through Costco? Most where I'm at, you have to go to like Asian supermarkets and stuff to buy the stuff. Wow. Costco's great, yeah. I too support the Soviet Union. Oh yeah. I didn't stream on the weekend because I had food coma. I think my parents said they wanted to celebrate me getting a job, but I also just think they wanted to go out and eat. I was at a buffet. It's a sushi buffet. Oh. Picture looked better when I took it. I didn't notice it was still blurry here. Man. You know, every time... Okay. You know, this is how I know. Alaska's closer to Japan than Canada. Yeah, well, nobody lives in Alaska. This is how you know the world is getting tough. This sushi buffet I go to, and I still can't believe this. They no longer offer... Get this. They no longer offer... They no longer offer soda. They no longer offer soda for free. Oh, man. I was trying to bait you guys to think I would say they no longer offer fish. No, they no longer offer free soda. I was like, what? But you think about it, like, why? Don't you want your customers to fill up on soda so they eat less fish? Like, but I think the idea is that soda has increased in price so much due to inflation that they really can't afford it, even if the idea is, you know, the fizzy drinks take up more space. Fuck you. Fuck you. Go hang. You're still. I thought you were hanging your bricks. How many bricks were there? Did she just pause for a moment to say more stay bricks? The AI just took a momentary pause to say more bricks. All right. Anyways. Oh fuck. Chat, what's your favorite sushi? What's your favorite sushi? Let me know. I'll show you mine in 3 seconds. You? I'm not a sushi. You're a tree. You don't eat sushi. I thought you were baiting us to guess fentanyl. I'm not America. If you listen to Donald Trump, apparently the entire world imports fentanyl into America. And before someone gets on my case, I'm not saying fentanyl is a joking matter, but it absolutely is a joke to believe the entire world is importing fentanyl into America. For the love of God, I would hope you guys have enough brain cells to recognize that's insane. As a Canadian, I know this better than anyone else because it was like, that doesn't sound right. Canada smuggling fentanyl into America? Why would we do that? We have fentanyl? Like, and then I looked it up. I was like, no, we don't. Where the hell did he get this shit from? Oh my gosh. Anyways. Vancouver's really bad. Well, Vancouver has a drug problem. You're right about that. But one city is not enough to really change things up. This doesn't make any sense. You do not punish an entire country like that. But yes, Vancouver does have a drug problem. Cat. I eat cats? Who eats cats? I don't want to hear this from you, Sotis. You, unagi, salmon skin or eel, dragon, roe, crab rolls. Crab rolls? You know it's not even real crab, right? Spider crab sushi. It's not even real crab. Sang loves California roll. Yeah, because I'm American. Fuck yeah. I regularly fire my gun in the air while barbecuing with my other hand while oppressing another country with my foot. And I do that all naked so I can show off my American pride. I also don't drink water. I only drink beer. And what else do Americans do? And I spontaneously break into USA chants. And I don't shower. America, fuck yeah. Okay, no, I don't care. It tastes amazing. Okay, tamago. Oh, that's a good guess. I actually do like tamago, but no. Some of you guys know me better than the rest. Yeehaw! Come on. It's eel. Number one, the eel's real. Oh, that rhymed. Because I'm a rapper. And I love unwrapping you guys. No, I love eel. It's so good. That's my favorite. Yeah. I love sea snakes. Ew. Ew. What? I don't want to hear this from you. You're a hater. Philadelphia roll.
Eel is real. I love eel.
What the heck did you just say? Oh yeah, here's the rest of it. Here's some sashimi. See, the crab is fake. I was like, why did I even order that? It's fake. The sashimi wasn't so good. It was clearly all kind of old, but whatever. Some oysters with roe on them. And then here was the yogurt, mango yogurt. This was pretty good. All right, anyways. I did tell you guys today I wasn't going to do a lot of gaming. So before someone says, when does the gaming start? Don't worry about it. Should I even show you guys this? Oh, no. No, I won't show you guys this. I'll tell you what it is. It's a picture of the Ona holes I wanted to order on Temu. I don't think I should tell you that. Remember how I said Temu doesn't have a lot of real things? So they have real Switch games from Hong Kong, but one thing that they do have real are Ownels. Listen, when they give you like free, practically free shit, you end up ordering just about anything. The gaming's off screen, yes. I haven't had EO, though I heard mixed reviews. What?
天安门事件是1989年春中国发生的一系列抗议示威活动，最终在6月3日至4日夜间达到高潮。政府镇压了北京天安门广场的示威者。尽管示威活动及其随后的镇压发生在全国各个城市，但北京的事件，尤其是天安门广场事件，在历史上与五四运动、1919年等其他抗议活动息息相关，成为了整个事件的象征。
I understood, but how did you do that? By the way, that was like fluent Chinese. I know it's AI, but it's fluent. All right, anyways, I think we're ready to start. Yeah, I think we're ready to start. Okay. I gave it Chinese translation. I think it was talking about government. It mentioned 1999. I was just so taken aback by it. I don't really remember what it said. You can't do HSR event last minute, it's an idle minigame. All right, thanks for letting me know. Oh, we were talking about Tiananmen Square. I actually read an entire book about Tiananmen Square. Oh, it was 1989. I thought it said 1999. This. I read this. I read this. Forbidden City is a novel based on the events of Tiananmen Square in 1989. It is a story of maturation coming of age. The book is the winner of Roof's Shorts Award for Excellence, the Belgian Prize for Excellence, and several other awards. Often included in reading material for Canadian schools, which is how I read it, because I came up in Canadian schools. It's also banned in China. I don't know why it's banned in... Oh, actually, everything Tiananmen Square related is banned in China. The book was actually not overly critical about China. Like, obviously, the main character is a part of Tiananmen Square and was there during the lockdown. But yeah, it's not overly critical. Anyways, I like this book. It's pretty good. It came out in 1990, which is insane because Tiananmen Square happened in 1989. So like a year after it happened, somebody already wrote a book about it. That's crazy. How did they even get the like material on this? China back then is so secretive. Funny thing, wasn't there a weird pandemic on Amazon where there's a lot of were being sold as banana cleaners? The Ona holes? Oh shoot, I have not played any music by you guys. I'll do that in a moment. Spider crab is a soft shell crab that's deep fried. Look it up. Did they actually serve that at... The hell? Did they actually serve that? Where are you going to get such great sushi, huh? You're in Canada, dude. Do you remember that? Oh, Canada, mother effer. Where the fuck are you getting this from? Oh, fuck. Wait, no, I think I had this. It's real?
Did I ever tell you guys that I had a relationship with the heiress of Maruchan Ramen? It didn't last long since she wasn't Indomie.
You ever catch yourself believing something Even if it's just for a second before being shattered and coming back to Earth. Shake my head. Shake my head. All right. Anyways, we're about to start. Oh, that was a lot just chatting. That was funny. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'll play your songs, don't worry. In the voice of Xi Jinping, 1919, that was? You know, I'm actually always impressed by how well, like, the Chinese give their speeches. Oh shit, why did I get on this subject? Now it makes me want to talk about other thing. I shouldn't reveal this to you guys. Growing up, I used to go through this thing called Toastmaster, and it was all about how to improve your ability to give speeches. I'm not sure if you realize this. I don't have trouble communicating myself. Part of the reason why was I had like development on it, and they were like, "Hey, take a look at your favorite speech makers, like Obama, like you know, like all these big people." But I could never tell them who I learned the most from. In fact, I don't think I can tell you guys who I learned the most from. There was this German man, you see, and he wasn't the tallest. He had a pristine haircut and he dressed fairly well. He had a funny mustache too, you know. Anyways, so when he gave his speeches, it always was so captivating. Oh, did you know his speeches now, even though he's German, are now in English via AI? It's actually quite a mindfuck to hear it in English, but yeah, they're so well written, and the way he speaks is so captivating. You know, he starts very soft, very slow, grabbing your attention and getting everyone to be quiet, otherwise you can't hear him. And then he builds on that energy, and as his speech accelerates and its topics become more stern, more strong, more pristine, more straightforward, more understandable, more planned, more structured, he builds and goes further and further, and by the end of it, he's in the raging roar of a voice, and everyone is so encapsulated in that speech that they feel like they could do anything, including taking over the world and massacring minorities. But yeah, I won't reveal who I am referring to. But I did learn a lot about speeches from him. Oh, it was Einstein. Yeah, you're right. Damn, you got me. This man figured me out right away. No, I know that's terrible. But remember, even terrible people in history must have done something right to even get to that place. I know people don't want to admit to stuff like that, but like, no, he really was good at giving speeches. How else did he get a country to follow him into all this nut job crazy shit? Did he have a special mustache? Yes. That was funny. You're about to start when I'm about to go to bed. You're going to bed? Wow. Want to talk over the world and kill the cheap copy of that person? What's a cheap copy? But no, I mean, seriously, in the... I've listened to, like, a lot of great speeches as part of, like, trying to improve myself. Another one who's really good and that I can talk about without getting in trouble, Obama. Do you guys remember how good Obama is at giving speeches? This guy was so nuanced, so smooth, so cool. You don't say that a lot about politicians, but he was cool. Anyways, his speeches had a good wit to them as well. They were so well balanced. And his charisma always showed through. He was amazing at speeches. You've never listened to his... Oh, okay, well, sure. Yeah. By the way, did you know? There was a funny poll recently. Let me show you guys. By the way, just because I listen to someone's speech does not mean I support them. If that was not clear, please stop trying to cancel me. That's not cool.
Link skies over Surge Tankian. You gathered 3 Asurus XDD.
How many of these am I playing? Here, I thought this was hilarious. New poll shows who would win between Trump and Obama if they were allowed to run for a 3rd term. Asked about the idea of running against Obama, Trump replied, "I love that. Boy, I'd love that." Trump must be feeling really good about himself to even take this on, because originally, Trump dodged Obama. Could Trump have ran even earlier against Obama? Many people said he could have, but he chose not to, which was smart. He went up against Clinton and he smashed her. You know, Trump's really good at beating women. There couldn't possibly be double meaning there, right? Anyways, President Donald Trump has been publicly musing about running for a 3rd term. Now a new poll shows how he would fare in a hypothetical matchup against fellow 2-term President Barack Obama. In recent weeks, the president has floated the idea of running in 2028 despite the 22nd Amendment bar anyone from serving more than 2 terms. Amendment schmendment. Who cares about the rule of law or Constitution? What does that stuff matter when you're president? Anyways, late last month, a reporter pressed Trump on his thoughts on a hypothetical matchup between him and Obama. He says, "I love that. Boy, I love that." But here, a new poll suggests that he might want to consider a different rival. Of the 1,100 registered voters, by the way, fun fact, statistically, if you get 1,000 voters, it is considered a... crap, I forgot the proper meaning of it, but it's considered representative. Once you get to 1,000 people plus, it's a decent poll. You can put some weight on it. 53% say they would vote for Obama and 47% said they would vote for Trump. Now, keep in mind, this was before the Trumpageddon, where the stock markets crashed. All right, so keep in mind it was before that. But my goodness, it's that close of a race. That is just over margin of error statistically. That's scary, guys. I would have thought Obama would smash Trump. Like, easy. But it would be close. Insane. Not really factor in the electoral college. They both cannot run. But it is musing on that fact. I just find it interesting that it's that close, guys. What the hell? Anyways, I think you underestimate how much of this country is tired of Democrats. Wait, what? Chat, who were the last 2 Democratic presidents? Hey, Nextails. Wasn't it Obama? Oh, sorry. Oh my god, I removed Biden from my brain. Whoa! I was like, the last Democratic president was Obama. And before that, it was Clinton. Those are both really good presidents. What are you talking about? And then I realized, oh wait, you meant Biden. Oh, I actually deleted him from my brain. What the fuck? Oh god. Oh my god. You know, fuck, you're right. I feel like Biden in his first year, there was so much optimism about what he would achieve. And then he proceeded to go senile in front of everyone's eyes. His all-in approach on Ukraine made no sense to me. Hunter Biden clearly doing many, many illegal things. And at the end, oh, fuck this, dude. Why do you do that? Remember what Biden says? Like, I would never pardon my son because I, Biden J. Joseph Biden face Joe Biden, am a man who believes in the rule of law. And then on the final day of the presidency, I pardon my son. Then he flies off in the sunset. Oh, I couldn't believe that. Why would he? You know, if he just said, hey, this is not something I want to discuss. You know, this is a family matter.
Blast for the love of all ice cream and my lovely family, and it could do no wrong.
Oh my gosh. Oh. He completely fucked up his legacy. He wasn't going to have a good legacy. I thought he was a average president at best. He did end off his term with the economy doing well and well on its way to recovering, the stock market being a bull market. Like, there were a lot of things, even if he wasn't the best, even if he wasn't the most charismatic, the country was at least on the right road. But he, like, so many personal mishaps happened. I didn't like how he handled Ukraine. I didn't like how he handled his son. I didn't like how he handled Canada. I didn't like how he handled, well, things in general, because he didn't even seem to be there. So, yeah, like, I get it. I can't even believe I deleted him from my mind, because I really didn't even remember he was Democratic. You know, most times it's okay to have an average president, because that's what it is. Average. But, yeah, he fucked it up. How many songs am I playing?
Blink here, Biden.
Oh yeah, Afghanistan was a spectacular script. You're right. I was so pissed off that he left Afghanistan. I really was. And you might be like, you're Canadian. Why would you be pissed off? When I was in high school, we had this segment called Dear, Drop Everything and Read. So every day, 15 minutes of homeroom would be dedicated to reading. And you know me, or maybe you don't, but like, you know, I'm that kind of inquisitive guy that I love learning about history. And what's better history than news? Because news is history as it happens, or a day later, or whatever you fuck. You know what? Never mind. But so I read the news every day, and I had the great displeasure of reading about how Canadian soldiers were dying in the Afghanistan mission. So. And the worst day was when I read, oh, this is the greatest disaster for Canadians in Afghanistan. We had like 6 people die from like an airstrike. I was like, what the fuck? When did the Afghans have airstrikes? Then you read, wait. Friendly fire from American forces. They strafed a Canadian convoy. America, who got us there in the first place, also killed most Canadians all at once thanks to friendly fire. What? I remember reading that in high school. I was like, what the fuck is this? How does this even happen? Anyways, whatever. So, like, Canadians literally sacrifice their lives to be in Afghanistan, and he just pulls out, and then immediately they get taken over, and it was all for nothing. Like, what was that about? Okay, I'm gonna get off the subject. It's not gonna be a popular one. Sorry about that. It was just stupid. Like, what was all the sacrifice for? Let me see if I can back that up. Yeah, I think I got it. Look at this Look at this fucking bullshit. The Tarnak Farm incident is the killing by an American Air National Guard pilot of 4 Canadian soldiers and injuring 8 others from the 3rd Battalion, Princess Patricia's Canadian Light Infantry. They were elite! Oh, God! Imagine losing elite Canadian troops to friendly fire. Ugh. Near Kandahar, Afghanistan. A United States F-16 fighter jet piloted by Air National Guard Major Harry Schmidt dropped a laser-guided 500-pound bomb on the Canadians, who were conducting a night firing exercise at Tarnak Farms. The deaths were the first of Canada's war of Afghanistan, the first Canadian deaths in a combat zone since the Korean War. Thanks, America. Wow. Wow. Schmidt descended a few thousand feet to take a closer look. He took a closer look and asked for permission to lay down some 20 Mike or spray the air of 20 milliliter. I thought he did. I thought it was cannon fire, but was told to stand by. Umbeck cautioned his wingman to wait as well. Let's just make sure that it's not friendlies is all. What the fuck? They were even aware it could have been friendlies? Ugh. At 9:25, the pilot's AWACS controller ordered them to hold fire. He was ordered to hold fire and asked Schmidt for more information on surface air fire. A minute later, after seeing another firing plum from an anti-tank weapon, Schmidt reported seeing some men on a road and looks like a piece of artillery firing at us. I am rolling in self-defense, he said. It cannot possibly get more American. You know, in America, it's self-defense to fire first, right? Do you guys remember the Star Wars films where Han fired first, but later on got edited so that Han did not fire first? Like, what the... Whatever. Anyways, after Umbeck reminded him to unlock his weapons, Schmidt called bombs away. 22 seconds later, he reported a direct hit. 10 seconds later, the controller ordered the pilots to disengage. 10 seconds? Saying the forces on the ground were friendlies. Good job. Good job. Anyways, so you know me. If I tell you something, of course, fact check me, but I will fact check myself if I'm unsure. So I did not misremember. This is still one of the dumbest things I've ever heard in my life. And then to see all these soldiers who died to friendly fire of all things, their sacrifice be for nothing, it still leaves a bitter taste. Not just in my mouth, in a lot of Canadians' mouths. No one has died since the Korean War. And then this is what happens? Like, why? And then all of it for nothing? Like, oh, come on, man. Anyways. Had the dude just wait 10 seconds more, everything would have been fine. Okay, anyways. You know, he said he was being shot at by artillery pieces. Like, you're in a fighter jet 23,000 feet in the air. You cannot possibly get hit by artillery. But, whatever. You know, yeah, it sounds like someone who was just gung-ho about firing, so he did. You should check out the last link for a good exhibition of our previous president. Oh, all right, sure.
America is a nation that can be defined in a single word. I was in the the foothills of the Himalayas with Xi Jinping.
Is this real? What did he just say?
Xi Jinping with Xi Jinping.
What?
Excuse me, the foothills of the Himalayas with Xi Jinping. Traveling with him, I guess we traveled 17,000 miles when I was vice president. I don't know that for a fact.
Is this real? She's not even reacting to it. This can't be real. There'd be a reaction, right?
And
oh shoot, there was. China. America's just all about China, you know. They just can't get enough Chinese. That's it. They just love the Chinese. That's all. America's defined by Xi Jinping and the Himalayas. And whatever the fuck he said. I love that. Oh my gosh. Don't laugh? You know, why? Now, I'm not going to imply I'm a human being, but why do humans laugh at terrible things? Is it because they're terrible? No, that can't be right. Is it because they're crazy? Probably. But no, it's more than that. Humans laugh at insane things.
Here's this 2-link Just Some Us Politics.
Okay, I'll check it out. Humans laugh because it's so sad and they have no other ways of dealing with it. All right, what did you say? Let's see.
I came in one day and the cocaine was there.
What?
Today, Vice President Dick Cheney shot his hunting buddy in the face.
Lipstick,
Nice.
an iPhone, or maybe a little Smith & Wesson.
This is, of course, a picture of
That sounds like
former
America.
President Ronald Reagan naturally firing a machine gun while riding on the back of a dinosaur. You'll know.
That's a Raptor, dumbass. I should know this. The Toronto Raptors won an NBA championship in 2019. I will never forget. Shouts to Kawhi.
Notice a couple of important features here. First of all, the rocket launcher strapped to President Reagan's
That's an RPG-7. Typical Americans don't know what anything is.
back. And then
It's from the Soviet Union.
unmistakable patriotism of the Velociraptor holding up a tattered American flag.
He can recognize the American flag at least. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Cunt.
Was that disruptive, Mr. Oliver?
All of
Okay.
it, from the convict at the end to the woman whose son had sex with the convict's wife. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
I'd shut up after that. What am I going to say? You know, perhaps not so pervasive in American culture, but you bear the shame of your children and your ancestors. At least that's how it should be. So then what can you say?
I don't care if you think I'm Satan reincarnated.
Okay.
White or brown, and I'm in plain old town. And you know you just got found. I'm a pimp on a blimp. In less than stacking shrimp.
Who the fuck was that? That was good. That was actually good.
I don't go to order boneless tacos. I don't go and order boneless club
Oh, is this the boneless pizza shit? This is kind of old, isn't it?
sandwiches. I don't ask for boneless auto repair.
Hillary is so corrupt.
Yeah. Oh, boy.
I feel like I should recognize that guy on the left. Is that the Indian PM?
We're not going to chill. In fact, it's time to drill, baby, drill down.
Do you guys remember where she's from? Palin? Like, I was always confused by this, because she always conducted herself like she's from Texas, but this hoe is from Alaska.
You ready for a commander-in-chief who will let our warriors do their job and go kick ISIS ass?
You're from Alaska. Where is this coming from?
I tried to apply for disability checks, but I was apparently not eligible. This puts me in a very difficult financial situation.
Okay. That is not how you clap. What is she doing? Is she firing her energy at him or something? I've seen that face before. Moments before fluids hit their face.
I was alone, yes.
The whole night?
Well, yes, the whole night.
It's funny, and I would laugh, but her face It's coming apart. It's hard to laugh because I'm scared.
Well, I don't know why that's funny. I mean, did you have
Oh,
any
God.
in-person briefings? I don't find it funny at all.
I'm scared. Oh. I don't even know what happened. Thanks for showing me that. I feel smarter now. Okay. Biden is funny. I don't care what people say. He is. In a terrifying way. You know... You think if Biden look, I know this is terrible to say, but you think if Biden ever launched, like demanded a nuclear launch, like if Biden said, launch those nukes at those damn Soviets, like, you think they would accept that, or would they remind him that the Soviet Union has dissolved? I don't know, like 30 plus years ago. This is what, 1992, the Berlin Wall fell. They'd be like, Mr. President, there's no Soviets left. But you think they would fire it? No. Like, I'm glad it never happened or something. But like, it was getting scary with the shit he was saying. Like, you know, the tail end of his presidency. Oh yeah, yes. Yes, Maury is on. Thanks. Okay, let me catch up in the chat before we start. I think America's funny. It's why I stayed. Yes, America's funny in a terrifying way. Oh, man. I need to edit videos. We've been, like, checking out some really fun stuff and shit, but, like, I haven't had time to edit anything. Alright. Oh, man. I guess we could start now. Grab that Picora rabbit. How did he even grab a rabbit? They're so hard to grab. I actually had a pet rabbit before. What is he doing? Just let her go. Oh my god.
Last one, Link.
Alright. Alright, good night, Tura. Oh man. I had something to say and now I forgot. Oh yeah. I bought a body pillow of Picora's mom. Let's keep going.
The scenario reminds me of this popular meme of a guy playing Uno.
Okay.
Extremely great dad and husband. Extremely tall. And don't forget, extremely good looking.
I'm Bob Stefanowski, and I'm extremely embarrassed to approve this message.
He paid for this? Did he win re-election? Please tell me he didn't win off of that. In America, they tell you to always represent God, family, and government. But like, this is way too literal.
We extremely love you.
The nonstop focus on
Oh fuck, I love this one.
real problems for our democracy.
And that's why we're running for a third term.
No, we're not.
We're not?
No.
Who the hell said that?
I look forward to spanking.
That was the greatest bit of all time. I actually watched a backstory of this one. And they explained they couldn't get through. They were worried about the skit, by the way. Obama and what's his name? Jordan Peele. Anyways, they couldn't get through the skit in practice because they actually practiced this without cracking up. They laughed every time. But Obama, like the true professional he is, when it came time for the actual thing, he executed. This was so good. Like, C-SPAN doesn't have a lot of good content, and especially in recent years, because Trump was president and he didn't do any of the White House correspondent dinners. But yeah, I was so like surprised. This is, I think that was my favorite C-SPAN moment.
I look forward to spanking each and every single one of you at the new esteemed dungeon.
What?
Look, Fat, look, here's the deal.
Look,
Behind
Fat?
me, you'll see the City of Danbury Sewer Plant. And we are going to rename it the John Oliver Memorial Sewer Plant.
You ever consider some tributes should not be made? Yikes.
Why?
Yeah,
because
why?
It's full of just like you, John.
What the is that real? Did that actually happen?
Hello. 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 Thank you.
Is this Harris? Is this the kind of mission she was going on? Oh god, no. The only way this could have looked worse is if she were white. Anyways.
Hello. 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 Thank you.
I've never pretended to be a police officer, and I've never threatened a shootout with the police.
By the way,
okay, don't fight the popo.
it's all his fault that we're spending $6 billion in taxpayer money this month to help fight HIV.
Is this why you wanted him gone? Is this why you guys wanted him gone? Oh my god. Help AIDS.
For President Ford, the year seemed full of snags. In June, he fell down the plane steps on arriving in Austria. But a whole lot more serious were the two attempts to assassinate him.
What would you do if you were elected about Aleppo? About Aleppo.
What about Aleppo?
What is Aleppo? You're kidding. No. Aleppo is in Syria. It's the epicenter of the refugee crisis.
Okay. First of all. Oh, you dirty boy! You. Oh. Donald, I thought you were a gentleman.
Oh, that was a skit.
Poor kids
I remember
are just
that
as
one.
bright and just as talented as white kids.
Wait, what?
The U.S. Army says the inappropriate messages were sent to a model at an adult website. Fort Bragg deleted the account after the messages surfaced. This morning, officials announced the administrator identified himself as the source of those tweets.
Heidi Cruz, your next first lady, Carolyn.
I'm sorry, I gotta look at that again. How badly did he miss? Isn't isn't baseball America's pastime or some shit?
And after the messages surfaced this morning, officials announced the
What was
administrator
that?
identified himself as the source of those tweets.
Well, that's Fulci. What? Okay, whatever. Just like his policies.
Heidi Cruz, your next First Lady, Carolyn and Catherine, and the next President of the United States, Ted Cruz.
Oh yeah, Ted ran for president.
Who let the dogs out?
What's something that
You ever think to yourself, white people should talk a bit less? This is not the time to say that.
Who let the dogs out?
Oh God.
what's something that you always carry with you?
Hot sauce.
Really?
Oh, I remember this. It was so cringe. Oh God. Oh my God. It felt like, I remember this because it felt like, man, they got rid of Bernie for this. They wanted her to lose. Like, it felt like she was trying every possible way to lose.
Yeah.
Really? Are you getting information right now?
Oh God. Oh. Oh, okay.
I'll walk in there, I'll kiss everyone in that audience. I'll kiss the guys and the beautiful women and everybody. I'll just give you a big fat kiss.
And now I'll ask.
Did anyone here actually like ever listen to a Trump rally? Because I did. Remember, I'm Canadian. And I could not believe how off topic he was. Like, I don't even know why people showed up for these. He was just talking about random shit for like hours. There was one time where he just stopped talking and he started like dancing, but like an old people dance for hours. Or at least it felt like hours. Anyways, I remember, I thought Harris was going to win. I really did. After watching so many of his speeches, or quote unquote speeches, how?
Officer Stein and his colleagues to escort the accused into the room so that we may all look upon the guilty party. Don't get him too close to me, please.
Ladies and was that a joke? You know, there was one good Republican. There was one. You know, I think had he beat Obama, it wouldn't have been that bad. Yeah, John McCain is a real American. I should just leave it at that. He's a real American. He served his country, he served his government, and he was actually fair. I remember there was a time when this woman got on stage to talk some mad smack about Obama, and he sat her down and said, Obama's, like, they might not agree on everything, but Obama's a decent family man. He had to add the family part because he's American, but that was some real respect, because it's just like, he understands at the end of the day, they might disagree, but it's politics. You don't invalidate someone. So yeah, in terms of like Republicans, there's no one else I respect more than John McCain.
Give it up for the White Stripes.
We like to troll. We like to go the night before one of their primaries. We do a little trolling. It's called We Do a Little Trolling.
I'm Gerald Ford, and you're not.
Mr. President, you ready to move?
Do you know Gerald Ford is now an aircraft carrier? Not that he became an aircraft carrier, but there's a massive aircraft carrier named after him.
Absolutely. Let's do this thing. Let's move.
Oh, this was when Biden was still like not senile. I remember this. This was cool. They used to do like all these little fun skits and stuff with Obama and Biden. There was a sunglasses one. I remember that too.
going to South Carolina and Oklahoma and Arizona and North Dakota and New Mexico. And we're going to California and Texas and New York. And we're going to South Dakota and Oregon and Washington and Michigan. And then we're going to Washington, D.C. to take back the White House. Yeah!
Okay. What is he doing? Is he trying to get bit? What is he? What?
Thank you for calling 911. Please listen for your language. For Spanish, press 1. For Korean, press 2.
Do you ever miss English? Immigration is out of control. Bush and Gore are writing off English for good. What can you do?
Huh?
Vote for the third party that puts Americans first. Vote Buchanan for president.
For Swahili, press 12.
Okay, that's crazy. Anyways. Oh my goodness.
Is this what you think of?
I need to see that.
The scenario reminds me of this popular meme.
Never mind, I can't find it. It didn't give me. Okay. Thanks for code. Let's log on. I did say I was gonna take it easy today. I didn't think I was be taking it that easily. Oh yeah, I gotta go play your music. It's almost Friday. Actually, it's Friday in half an hour, but you know what I mean. It's almost the weekend. You know, the reason why I have such interest in politics is because I want to be a politician. And before someone says, you should keep going with those dreams. No, I can't. Once you're a streamer, you're disqualified. I have said too much crazy shit. Especially out of context. But then again, if you could be a convicted criminal with many failed businesses and still become the leader of the most powerful nation in the world, twice I might add, maybe there's still a chance. Streamers aren't allowed. It'd be very hard. Do you guys know how politics works? Politicians work? Generally speaking, if I know people are going to name people contrary to the norm, but generally speaking, the more you know about a politician, the more you hate their guts. And for streamers, it would become impossible. It's true though. On average, the more you know about a politician, the more you hate them. So it's really hard to do. It's really hard if you've had a very exposed public role. Though, again, as I mentioned, clearly there are people to the contrary.
Link voice sir Tun Kem and DJ Alana montage and choral remix.
Okay, I'll just be playing your music for the next 5 minutes.
Nikke.
That's in America though. What about in Canada? Yeah, you're also right about that. It's probably not happening. Alright, let me let's do the voting first and then let's do this. Nikke? Do you guys remember the time when I was still a rookie streamer? And we were playing Langrisser Mobile, and they were doing that Billy chat all across the screen, and I, in my innocent mind, thought it'd be so funny to try and read everything that shows up on screen. And I read one that said, Ni? Oh, and I really wish the other part was K. But instead, it was something else. Dick riding Obama. I love the song. All right, let's do the voting first. Oh, I don't mean streamers are literally not allowed. You just have too many weaknesses to be a good candidate. Oh yeah, I gotta do the key too. Let me save it. How do I... Huh? Why can't I pin it? It's not letting me pin it. No. Okay, well, whatever. Oh, shoot. Oh my god. Hold on before we start. Are we still online? I think everything froze for a moment. I think we are. Why are so many of the hot Nikkes bad? Oh, it's one of the permanent keys. Thank you. Thank you for thank you. All right, let's do this. Number one. Number one. All right, well, I'll just keep putting songs in. Number one. Okay, this one's pretty good. Well, I'm gonna play this one before we do the other one. Oh, there was another song request, wasn't there? You're so hard right now. Thanks. Okay, hold up. I'm trying to find it. What the? Where'd it go? Oh, Cosmograph. There it is. Okay, cool. I'll play that next. All right, and then, anyways. All right, peeps. Mudfish, new side story. Little Mermaid has fallen to the sea once again, drifting to a remote beach. It was there a young girl came to her rescue. Oh, I should read this. Are side stories voiced? Anyways, I think everyone knows it's Siren next, so we gotta check that out. Oh, I didn't vote. I didn't vote in the last 2 days. I was so... Oh, I was gonna vote for Suwon. I forgot. You can't do what I'm doing. You gotta vote every day. Anyways, favorite costume voting will be starting soon. Let's do it. I feel so bad. Last year I was so active on this. This year, I'll blame it on work. I also don't even know what Crust does, to be honest. I know she's a skip. I've heard nothing positive about her. Unless it's a lolicon, then I've heard many positive things about her. Oh, also, we got a bonus maintenance. It's so funny. It's literally every time they do anything Champion Arena related, we just get extra compensation. How are they so bad at it? Did they say? I wish they fixed the ability to fix this fixed issue. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah, we checked these out, the support videos. Last year was so cope listening to Ingrid. She was like, Elysian is developing more Nikkes for the defense of the Ark. And everyone's like, X'd out. What are you talking about? You haven't released any good. I think she released like 2 good Elysian Nikkes all last year. It was D, Killer Wife, and Maid Privity. And some people will fight me on this one, saying Marciana as well. So, yeah. It was kind of rough. April 19th. Man, we're almost there. Yeah, I'm gonna wishlist Crust. Saying not voting, you failed democracy. Don't say that to me. I'm gonna actually vote for the Canadian election. It's only in like 3 weeks. I'm actually gonna do my vote early too. Oh my god, you're redeeming so many songs. I want to lose track, and then you're gonna get angry at me for missing something. Okay, this one's still pretty good. I like this one. New side story is good enough. The next chapters looks like they will be very good. I'm excited. Is it voiced? Please tell me voiced. I don't actually get angry. Well, must be my imagination of you. Considering how German you are. Oh yeah, I had one more thing to show you guys. I'll tell you guys about it later. You know, my favorite German meme of all time was this German actor on Conan, and I remember this because I thought it was so funny. He was like, the Germans are always the villains in the movies. And I'm like, yeah, he's right. They're always the villains in the movies. And then Conan goes, hold on. Who plays the villains in German movies? And then he right away chips back, the Germans. Sometimes the answer is so obvious you don't even want to accept it. Anyways, the delivery was much better from him, but like I thought it was so funny. Oh, it's voice. Okay, I'll check it out. Read skill 2, distributed damage, overhyped. Oh! Yo! What? Oh, guys. Ye of weak peepees and frail hearts. I cannot believe. Rewind it a year, guys. There I was. Young, innocent, maiden heart sanguine. At the end of the Popular Poll 2, saying, it didn't happen this time because Scarlet and Scarlet Black Shadow, they split the vote. They split the vote. So she couldn't win. But we'll get them next year, I said. Next year. Because everyone knew Red Hood was the most dominant Nikke at the time, but Scarlet was such a fan favorite. So I said, next year. There couldn't possibly be anyone better than Scarlet. She couldn't possibly come second twice in a row. She would have to win. No, she's not coming second. She's coming 5th? Oh. Nikke players. I thought you were better than this. I thought you had hearts. I thought you had dedication. But no. You're just the same as all the other gacha slobs. Best girl changes every single day, doesn't it? Oh, man. 5 is just backwards, too? Okay, thanks. Number 1, Rappy Red Hood. Number 2, Cinderella. Number 3, Crown. But it's not even close. It's between Rappy Red Hood and Cinderella. At this point, it's going to come down to focus voting. And for me, this is the worst. I don't know if you guys realize this by now. I don't care much for Rappy. I always thought Anise was best girl. And given I bought the niece figure, I think you know how I feel about her. By the way, I don't think there is a Rappy Yumirise figure, or is there? They made one for like friggin' Breed. Wait, no, maybe not Yumirise. They made one for N102. But yeah, don't feel much for Rappy Red Hood. So, what happened? Not saying she's bad. I just don't... She just doesn't strike me that way. Cinderella second? Oh, it's coming between Rappy Red Hood and Cinderella. I don't know if you guys remember. I also don't feel anything for Cinderella. I have never had a more unlucky poll session than Cinderella. Yes, I have an MLB Cinderella. I absolutely regret MLBing Cinderella. Fun fact, I only ever pulled one Cinderella. Another fun fact, I pulled hundreds, spent hundreds of tickets for Cinderella. You can put it together how badly it went. Anyways, I came out of her story liking Graves so much more. Anyways, yeah. Oh, the top 2. Just don't have any feelings for either of them. And number 3, Crown. Crown's not even close. Just slightly more than Dorothy, who's just slightly more than Scarlet. Maybe not slightly, that's a wrong wording. I didn't feel much about Crown either. I can't believe the top 3 I just don't really care about. The reason why I didn't care much about Crown, I like Crown. But her story was so bad, it made me dislike her by the end of it. If you guys recall the story of... Oh my god, I just sound like a hater right now. I just realized I hate all the top 3. I am not a hater. I promise you. But remember at the end of Lost Kingdom? She was like, I am really weak, you're about to defeat me. And then they're like, yes, we did it. We're about to beat Crown because we're so uber smart. And then Crown's like, JK, you've activated my trap card. This actually makes me super powerful. And then you're like, wait, huh? What? Where did this come from? Where was the setup? And then she just wins because Shift Up said so. Then you're like, oh, well, I guess that's it then. Good guys win and the bad guys are gone forever. Nope, just kidding. They're not gone at all. Basically, at the end of Lost Kingdom, I was like, this is the worst story. Nothing of consequence happened. And the delivery was poor. The Deus Ex Machina was insane. And the ending was disappointing. So coming out of that, I was just like, man, I like Crown. She's funny. But I don't think I can like her anymore. That was awful. So for me, of the top 5, I like Dorothy and Scarlet more than the rest. Wow. But this is what you get with democracy. You know, since democracy failed us in America, it might as well fail us in Nikke. Anyways, too political. Okay, let's just vote. I'm going to stay strong Oh, they really gotta stop doing this. They really gotta stop doing this. Do you guys not feel bad for Scarlet? Please put the votes together. It literally hurts them. It hurts them so badly. Because I remember last year, Scarlet was... I think if they combine her votes, she had a real chance of winning. She did. But because they separate her votes and people just kept voting for both, she had zero chance of winning. They did it again. Because if you combine the Scarlet votes, she passes Crown. She would have been top 3. It actually hurt her case so much to get another copy of her. That's so good. Anyways, it's nice that they were like organizing it this year. So Rappy, Cinderella, Crown, top 3. Dorothy, Scarlet, Scarlet Black Shadow, top 6. Helm, Alice, Anise. Anise was 5th at one time. I love Anise. You know, Anise might win next year if the overclocked? Over what? Over version of her, overspec version of her comes out. She might win. Shouts to the people who are still voting for Privity. Love Privity. I would vote for her. But she's outside top 10 now. Oh, wait. No, she is. She's 11th. Rip. Bretty. Recency bias. Also, she's the thickest girl, so maybe that helps as well. D-Killer Wife still top 10. Respect that. Blanc still top 10. Respect that. Grave deserves that. So yeah, that's her top 10. Okay. I'm going to... Can we only vote once? Oh, that's right. You can put all your votes at once. Oh my gosh. Alright. I'm going to just follow my heart. One for Scarlet. One for Scarlet Black Shadow. Gotta give my girl Alice one. Gotta get Niece one. Gotta get Privity one. Am I just gonna stay in the top 5? I like Maid Masked. Oh my gosh. She's so cute. I have a soft spot for her. She was my first burst too. For those who don't remember, when I first started the game, I started during the... Nier Automata event. And Mask was on the few B2s that was really good for 2B. So... the HP manipulation stuff, that was cool back in the day. I like Naga too. Anchor's pretty cute. E-Leg is the best thick girl in the game. Bretty's got nothing on her. Tia... Her new costume is pretty good. Drake. Laplace. Oh my gosh. Guys, if you could marry one squad, which squad would it be? For me, it's easily Matisse. Oh, but Made for You is pretty cute. It's Matisse for me. Drake. Laplace. Wait. How far down is Maxwell? Where is she? Jesus Christ, nobody likes Maxwell? Wait. Where is she? Oh my god, she's so... Oh my god. 4.6k. Oh my gosh, the bias there. I like how Laplace and Drake are side by side and Maxwell's so far below. Okay, cool guys, cool. Ein? There's Rappy with 15k votes. Yeah, guys... Let's just be frank here. You guys don't actually like Rappy. You like Rappy Red Hood. You do not like Rappy. For those who don't remember, throughout like the first couple of years of voting, Rappy was a disappointment. Completely disappointment because she was supposed to be like the main girl. I mean, and all the advertisements. I mean, freaking logging in the game, you see Rappy. Like, there's so much setup for her to be popular, but she never took off. I guess Ice Queens just don't take off. And instead, in the first 2 years, it looked like Anise was a much more popular character. And I think she still is. Just Rappy Red Hood, because of the meta reasons, bumps her up. Anyways. Yeah, so, I don't really think the love for Rappy is out of, like, true, actual love. Because this is too big of a discrepancy. Just check out Scarlet and Scarlet Black Shadow. But I do think, she has a real fan base, especially now. So don't misconstrue me. Well, that's interesting. Bunny Alice is so much further down below. Huh. Yeah, I believe meta takes a lot of big precedence here. Though I still think they should combine the votes and then just go for the one with the higher votes. That makes more sense to me. Anyways, I love doing this every single year. Least popular Nikke is always a rare Nikke. But the least popular SR Nikke last year was Ether. Is it still Ether? Let us find out. It's Mika! Oh, what? Okay, it's close, but... Wow. Wow. I can't believe that. Ether wins this every year, because nobody likes Ether. She did show up in Story more this year. Wow. Mika is now last. Signal's still, like, bottom of everything. Makes sense. Wait, I thought Folkwing would be higher. She had a good story segment, right? Blorta, nobody likes Blorta. Unless you're Arrow Senin. Sorry, Arrow Bricknin. Least pop... Idol Flower? Wait, why? I thought... Guys, cutest rare Nikke. Which one is it? Don't you give me a... Don't you say Soldier OW because of story reasons. From the winter event. Don't you say Product 23. Oh, she is the most popular one. Oh no, I thought Idol Flower was really cute. Product 08's cute too, I guess. Soldier EG. I'm just surprised, that's it. Anyways, who's the least popular SSR? And it is Folkwang. Then Julia. Huh. By the way, people argue about this. I don't think it's up for argument. Worst Nikke in the entire game. Free. It's not even close. Julia. People like to meme. If you're like Psyche, he likes to meme that well, I think he means it. Rosanna's the worst Nikke, but Rosanna's good in PvP. Julia is I don't know what happened. My screen is now black. Julia is a ramp up Nikke, so she doesn't hit her stride. She needs to like fight throughout the battle to get better, but she ramps up from shit to shit. It doesn't help her at all. She still sucks at the end of it. So yeah, I'm surprised Folkwang is even lower. Anyways, let's vote. That's my 5. Crow Signal. Oh my god, you guys are haters. Congrats on completing your vote. Share your results with friends to receive 1 recruit voucher on your first share. Here, I'll share it. Oh yeah, I can share it on X. Scarlet deserves better. All right. You're cooked, Arrow. Arrow Bricknin. Is that it? I can vote every day, right? I don't remember how this works. It's been a while. Okay, let me read. Let me catch up. Sorry, guys. Whenever I shoot a segment, I try not to read too much, because then I have more to edit out. What would happen if a R wins? Well, I would say the R word. Then get banned. You know, the funniest moment in recent times with the R word is Elon Musk using the R word to describe Trump's trade guy. I thought that was so funny because Normally on social media, you would be banned for saying such a thing. But wait, he owns said social media, so who cares? Oh, I thought that was so funny. Screw the rules, I have money. Oh my god, I've never seen it like such a IRL segment, IRL moment of that. The fact that he even said that, like, come on, it's 2025. You can't do gamer stuff anymore. Anyways, I thought it was just so funny. See? Eldritch, you just found out. I didn't put that on auto mod. By default, you cannot say it. But it's freaking Elon Musk. He owns X. He can just say whatever he wants. Yeah, try and say it. Go ahead, try and say it. Wait, did you actually just say it? It would go into auto mod. It should. Wait. Arrow can say it. What the fuck? Wait, how did... Hold on. How did Arrow say it? Wait. What happened? How did he get to say it? Eldritch can't say it. Arrow could. What? You're immune? I guess human rules do not apply to bricks. That makes sense to me, I guess. No. Cerilius, remember, Arrow is 800 plus years old. He fought in the Great Crusades. So maybe, since he's already going to go to heaven once he passes, because he fought in Crusades, and then you fight the Crusades to absolve all your sins, so you can go to heaven afterwards. So I guess in the mortal realm, he can now say the R word, because nothing bad can happen to him. Dan Clancy's my bitch. Alright, why you gotta bring the Twitch CEO in here? I really want to I badly want to say Dan Clancy is doing a good job. I really want to say it, because he seems like a real dude who gets what's wrong. But he keeps doing stupid shit, so I don't even know anymore. Alright, what am I reading here? I'm supposed to be playing your music instead of your links. What is this? I'm gonna get banned? Oh, this is Bad Apple? Oh, Bad Apple. I can't play the song. It's still copyrighted. Bad Apple out of the stock market? That's insane. I know it has audio. I just can't play it. We're on YouTube right now. Though, to be honest, I probably am copyrighted today. We played a lot of, like, news clips. Usually play that stuff only on YouTube, off YouTube to avoid getting... Don't worry, I only play like a second of it. Okay. Music. Let me change music real quick. Before we do the special voting segment. I don't even know why I try to stream on YouTube anymore. There's like nobody watching on YouTube. It makes me so sad. Does anyone know how YouTube works anymore? What the hell are you playing? Does anyone know how YouTube works anymore? I only see like established streamers get recommended. I don't see new streamers. Like if you have like 1-2 followers, or sorry, subscribers, how do you ever find anyone? Your streams don't get recommended. Okay, seriously, what is this song? All right, today's special voting, favorite costume. Ooh, Bling Bullet. Wait, I didn't even know this was a costume. When did this come out? Neon looks smooth. Wait, that's a weird word to say. Best costume. Is Racist Drake an option? Where's Racist Drake? Huh? Oh, I get it. It's in order of hipness. I get it. Okay. Anyways, yeah. Villain Racer. Oh, they don't think Villain Racer's hip. I see. Anyways, that's still my favorite skin. Do you only get 1 vote? Ooh. Wait, is this seriously all the skins in game thus far? If you guys know me, this isn't me picking it just for this segment. I've always thought that was the best skin. Not only is she so adorable and cute, the voice lines always get to me so much. I love them. And of course, the burst animation is amazing. But outside of that... Wait, this isn't the song you put up? This is literally what came up when I put in your link. Is this the original? I want everyone to know I take no responsibility for this. I put in the link and this is what came out. This is sent in by Eldritch. Wait, how the fuck did that come up? I pasted your link. I know this song. I've actually listened to it quite a few times. My favorite version of this is not even on YouTube. They use this in TikTok clips all the time. It's from that stupid French movie. Yeah, dude, I don't know how the last thing showed up. I pasted your link in. Maybe it was off by a letter or something. What the hell? Whoa, Sugma knows? Okay, that's weird. Alright, guys. Let me know what you voted for, but I think it's clear for me. Racist Drake, all day, every day. Because I, too, am a... I'd drive her car, come on. She pays for it in installments. It's... Seriously, hold on. You know, I'm gonna make a Drake one day, treasure and everything. If they ever reran this skin, I'd buy in a moment.
The ultimate villain has to have her own wheels.
Link.
Paid in installments, of course.
She's so cute. Oh my gosh. It's so good. I love this skin. Oh my god. It's amazing.
Today, I'm a race car driver. And a villain.
It's my favorite. Alright guys, let me know what your favorites are, but this gets my vote. Easy. I hope they rerun it. Wait, how many times can you share this? Wait. Did I miss polls because I didn't vote in the last 2 days? No way. Really? Wow, you can share every day? Okay. Nobody said anything. I'm surprised you guys didn't remind me. I was just sleeping. Nah. It's not that big of a deal. Normal polls aren't that valuable, but like, man, that doesn't feel good. Yeah, I missed 2 tickets then. Damn. That's like 300 gems. Remember, it's base pulls per day, so like 150 each. So. You also get an hour. Oh, that hurts more, I think. Hour more of materials. Helm and Drake. Bro can't find a water block? Nah. That's what happens when you're bricked. Alright, let me do the Champion Arena stuff and call a night. I did say today we're gonna take it easy. Oh, fuck. You know, work's been getting easier for me. Oh, fuck. 570.
Yeah. New event for farming is out in Magic Zedra Ninshire. If you've beaten the Desert Witch the 4th Labyrinth, then you can farm in Ninshire.
Probably can't. Where am I? I'll log in and check. I'm trying to be better. I'm trying to be better. More consistent streamer. I buy every one of these, but I feel like I should stop buying them. I feel like there's such a waste of money. Alright, anyways, I'm gonna make my Champion Arena team in a moment. I only did the stream for Jester, because he needed help. But I hope he went to bed, so I don't have to help him anymore.
Link Fate for the based among us.
Didn't think you were dumb because you questioned the video? Didn't they think you were dumb because you questioned the video? Wait, what? I don't know what you're referring to. What are we talking about right now? Among Us? I don't get when songs do this. Why do they intentionally make it so hard to listen to? Remember you talked about the training video? What training video? Yeah, that's too dank. I don't know what Arrow's talking about. Arrow, no, don't be schizo. No, what are you talking about? I genuinely don't know what you're talking about. What is your musical taste? You know, I was joking about you being a communist liberal fascist because I was making a joke about using all three platforms, but you seem to have the taste of a communist liberal fascist. What training video are you talking about? What the heck? What's going on? Wait, who's this? Who's this? Sorry guys, I'm just checking real quick. The Faye training video? Arrow, did you mean Faye? Or is Sugma having brain damage again and thinking the entire world revolves around Fire Emblem Heroes? That everything is connected to Fire Emblem Heroes because the truth of life is Fire Emblem Heroes. Oh, it's Arrow. He was probably talking about Fire Emblem Heroes. You know what, Sugma? You're right. He was talking about training in Fire Emblem Heroes. The training video you had to watch on how to do your job, but question why it took so long. Oh, yeah, that's... That's what you meant. Arrow? I did want to expand on that story. Because it was so fucked. Like, people don't say what they want to say. We all know that. Especially in a professional environment where litigation is a real threat, where HR can get involved. People don't want to say what they really want to say. But, I couldn't say what I want to say. They couldn't say what they want to say. There was clear frustration. Because I was like, you gave me 20 minutes of training, 10 minutes of which is simply how to set up the file, and with the remaining 10 minutes, you showed me barely anything on a task that will take hours to complete. And then they're like, why can't you complete it quicker? What do you not understand? A 20-minute video, 10 minutes of just how to set up the file, and 10 minutes of its actual content. Of course we're gonna have questions. What kind of world is... Like, I wanted to say that, but I couldn't say that. You know? And they were like, why does he get it? Like, it's just so simple to them. Yes, I eventually got it. Eventually, they showed me more of it. And of course, I am not e-tatted. The R's are silent, by the way. I can follow instructions. Like, I went to school. I know the theory and concept. I just don't know how to do it quicker. They're like, why can't he do it? What's taking so long? Number one, this is the first time I'm doing it. And even if the idea is accounting concepts are... even if accounting concepts are the same throughout, you can't just be like, accounting concept the same, methodology, therefore the same. No. Procedure, therefore the same. No. I've never done it on Excel. I never done it the company standard. So like, it was just so stupid. But yes, eventually I got it because they showed me. And the part that pissed me off the most was when my boss... my direct superior, the manager I report to, the guy I went to Ottawa with, he was just like, you're taking too long. And I'm like, okay, but I'm following the procedures you set up. Because he said, if you don't understand it and it doesn't show up, search it up in the system. So guess what I did? Every time I didn't understand anything, I searched it up in the system. And he's like, why are you doing that? And I'm like, you told me to do that. Ugh, I was so pissed. He says, no, if you keep doing that, it'll take you way too long to finish it. I was like, yeah, that's why I kept flagging, hey, how can I do this faster? And they're like, no, it just takes the same... I was like, oh my god. I was so upset, because it's just like... I took notes. I did exactly as you said. Ugh. Anyways, ran over. Eventually, I got showed more stuff, and eventually, I could do it quickly. And they also blame me for the Excel file size bloating, and I had to like spend an entire day trying to figure out why every time I saved, the file would like double in size. I still don't really know why, but every time I saved, I think because it's not my file and it's all in cloud, it's drawing like the online resources and putting in the file, therefore bloating the size and making it slower. Which is one of the reasons why when I do it, it takes so long, because my file's double the size. And it's not like I did that on purpose. And they're like, oh, we don't know why that happens. I'm like, well, I don't know why that happens. I started here. So yeah, I was just like, man, you cannot expect me to succeed when you give me so little. But I couldn't say that, obviously. So eventually I had to like spend all day on it, and I found a workaround. One, I no longer work on their master file in the cloud. I just copy what I need to work on onto a blank sheet, and I work on from there. Two, I no longer check the system. I just do it roughly based off of clearing numbers, and if it clears, it clears. I no longer check to make sure it's the same, even though that's what he told me to do initially, because it takes too long. And now today I finished my first month on clearing, and I have to finish all of them by mid-month because the auditors might check it. Like, yeah, I know they only have so much time to do this, and I know they want me to get it done quickly, and I get all of that, but like, my god, you're asking way too much from effectively 10 minutes of actual training. The first 10 minutes again was just showing me how to set up the file. The next 10 minutes is what to do with the file. It's like, okay, wow. Does it append everything to the file so that the content there multiplies? I can only speculate. I think that's exactly what's happening. Because the moment I save, it adds 40 megabytes of space. So I'm like, why are they blaming me for this? I didn't change any settings. This is the computer you gave me. So the moment I press save, it adds 40 megabytes? Like, how's this on me? But like... It was just like, man... Well... The good news is it doesn't matter now because I can do it, but like... Jeez, man. I'd show you guys my notes, but then you'd figure out where I work, so let's not do that. This company, because it's a publicly traded company, they don't even want you on social media. And they don't want you to talk about the business. Me being a streamer doesn't help. So yeah, let's not give you guys what it is, because I don't want to lose my job over something stupid. Especially streaming. By the way, I watched that video like 10 times. It's not like I'm not putting in the effort. Because I was just like, there's no way they would expect this much from this little, right? But they actually did. I was so surprised. Okay, where am I? Sorry, we're not playing Madoka Magica. I was just checking where I am, because we have this very annoying guy in the stream. Who obsesses over things. Are you working on audit content? That's why you want to say? That's why I want to say? What does that mean? Wherever this is. My power is too low now to auto. I auto as far as I could, so I gotta level them up now. I'm sorry, I'm a very annoying guy in stream. What? Okay, everyone knows you're annoying, but why is that a problem?
You just gotta complete this labyrinth to unlock the events and share.
I just gotta what? Oh, okay, cool. I don't think anything's hard in a game, it just takes time. Do you play this game and you love the anime? Cool. I'll check that in a moment. Now I'm just being obtuse. Ugh, the worst angle. Alright. I don't know about these characters, so skip. Okay. Wait, what? Only the first time you share the voting give you a recruit voucher. Only the growth set is every day. Oh, so I missed 2 hours of growth. Okay, cool. It still sucks, but yeah. You'll get in trouble if they find out. Yep. Again, it's a publicly traded company, so you guys know how stupid investors are, right? Like, CEO says eating dogs is sustainable, and then their stock price drops. They're like, what? What does this have to do with their business? If you think I'm memeing, I'm not. Just look at Elon Musk. Every time he says something stupid, his company loses billions of dollars. Billions. Now, of course, they'll gain it back eventually, but like, it's real. Now, I'm not Elon, but still, like, you don't want to risk it because, yeah, that's how publicly traded companies are. You know, you always have like these, well, really stupid investors. All right, anyways. Yeah, Doro, congrats. All right, let me check whatever you just sent me, and then let's make the champion teams.
I expect your operations to be well planned. I'll be treating this no different from real combat.
It's time I teach all of you.
All right, what is this? It's already today. What's next tomorrow? I can't do this anymore. Oh man. Isn't time crazy? Time is such a crazy concept, isn't it?
Doing here?
You blink, and before you know it, you're 266. Time passes so quickly.
Hold on a moment.
In Arrow's case, you blink, and you're 800 years old. It's rough out here, guys. Time's crazy like the movie Arrival. What the hell's Arrival?
Hold on a moment. Time for class.
You're starting to sound like a VM pro tag. I am a pro tag. Did you just realize? You pleb? Okay, I'm sorry. A movie you should watch.
I'm glad you're safe. Mission
I was actually considering watching Gundam Wing today, but I didn't feel like streaming till late. Remember, I didn't take a nap. I just came home, I chilled out. I'm gonna go to bed on time tonight. And hopefully tomorrow I get a stream on time even earlier. But yeah, I'm gonna try to adjust my schedule to be more...
This is an educational experience as well.
To be more sustainable. I'm trying.
Hold on a moment.
It's hard.
Time for class to begin.
Where is it again? Oh, here.
Pay attention in class.
A vampire, 10,000 years old. So even though my work banned ChatGPT, I use like these alternative AI websites. So I'm using Monica.ai. So I actually looked it up. Who is the oldest vampire? Chat, let me ask you, who is the oldest vampire? By literature, it's Dracula, based on of
Link.
Based on of Graham.
This was a piece of cake.
Graham Barker? What the fuck? The dude's name. His book about Dracula. But people argue it's the oldest vampire is Lilith. But Lilith is not by definition a vampire, but if you think about it, she lines up with it. I suffer from mental illness. Can anyone did anyone tag Paimon's V8 in this? You can only pick one, choose wisely. A cat girlfriend, she loves you. A cat girlfriend makes food for you.
Link.
I'd rather have a girlfriend that's a cat. Oh my god. Alright, what else did you send me? What is this? I want to remind you guys, I trust you implicitly, Aldrich. I trust you implicitly, which is why I'm not pre-scanning your links. But I want to remind everyone here that there was another person I truly trusted. And I would just check their links. I wouldn't check their links, I would just put it on screen. But there was one time that person shared a link on Twitter, and it was this girl with her butt out, no pantsuit, twerking. It was a good thing I was talking at the time, and he had time to figure it out. I wonder who that was. Yeah, you should mod check that, right? Huh. Anyways, New York is introducing Peanut's Law, named after Peanut the squirrel. The bill would give animals due process before euthanization. Is this for real? 2025.
Hey, friend. Did you manage to pull K-Veil?
This is real.
I would have been here earlier, but I was flying up to my brother's place to house sit for him, and I just got settled in.
I knew I forgot something today. No, I even saw the trailer for the new girl. Why did I forget? Casey, you could have reminded me. You should not have flown in to your brother's place if you were only here at least 20 minutes earlier. Damn it, dude. I really forgot. I even saw her trailer earlier today. The new girl. It's okay, they'll rerun him. I'm working on too many characters right now anyways.
Link.
Well, I want you to know, Casey, you're more a brother to me than any brother I've ever had.
On guard. Never mind.
I'm an only child, by the way. I love saying things that don't matter whatsoever. Oh my gosh. Didn't her, like... Who died? Someone close to her died. I remember reading about it.
Going to my local Starbucks, and when I got to the till, the barista not
Yeah,
only
Mom, I
had
think.
the audacity to be a woman, derogatory, but also talk to me. This is unacceptable. So in no uncertain terms, I screamed, "Excuse me, whore! I'm married! Do not flirt with me!" As I proceeded to show her my phone wallpaper and wallet photos, which were both of my live fallen shadow, and then I proceeded to growl at her until the police arrived to escort me out. So the other day I was...
Okay, I admit I watched a lot of her clips back in the day. I also have a lot of dumb stories, and I get inspired by people like her. She's my hero. On the bright side, you might be able to pull Luvata. She might be better now. She's getting a special weapon. She might be a suitable replacement for Kavari in certain situations. And she has boobs. Thanks for bringing that point up. Thanks for always having my back, Casey.
It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
She needs to get off the internet. She's also barrels back. Oh, shoot. Well, now I gotta do it.
It seems this battle shall drag on. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
I actually wrote at work today. I listen to news all day long.
Your king has
I listened to the
won
news
another
all day
victory.
long, and it came to me. It came to me. A horrendously bad bit. You know, guys, why is it that every bit I ever make, they're all terrible? Like, they're fundamentally terrible. But that's all I want to do. Just make terrible bits. I don't want to make anything actually good. Like, for me, it's mission accomplished if I get a laugh out of you, and then right afterwards a cringe. No, cringing while you laugh. That's the best. Why do I want that? I don't want a genuine laugh. I want a cringe laugh. That's what I want. I saw some news of Switch 2 and immediately looked at Twitter. Wait, really? Alright, anyways, let me get this done so we could do Champion Arena. But yeah. Her mom passed away.
Link song. Separate ways hard style.
Sure. By the way, did I ever tell you guys of how much I hate America?
I shall go again. This attire vexes me. I shall go
Oh
again.
shoot, this started.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet.
Oh, I think we're too late. No! Damn it. Anyways, Death to America. Wait, no. No, I'm so irked. I'm legitimately so irked that the Switch 2 is delayed in Canada just because of what's going on in America. I can't believe it. I'm so pissed. Why? Why are we getting... What did Canada do? Why are we getting dragged in this? Just because our neighbors, our brother, big bro America, just because they want to do tariffs on the entire world, we gotta lose the Switch 2 too? Why? What the fuck? What is this about? And before someone says like, oh, the tariffs are on pause. Did you guys know? America's like, oh, look at how gracious we are putting tariffs on pause. Then you read the fine text for 90 countries. Canada, Mexico, we're not on that list. We are still 25% tariffs on many things. Like aluminum, like car manufacturing. Why did we get pulled into this? Like, not only the tariff suspension, well, it wasn't suspended, everyone's at 10%, but not only are we at a higher overall tariff rate, we're getting dragged into Switch 2 nonsense, too. Like, what? Why? Get good, noob. Fuck you guys. If America wants to ruin itself, go ahead. Why you gotta bring the entire world in this? And I just think it's so funny. You guys know the trade wars are not done yet, right? This is just Trump realizing he can't mafia and bully the entire world all at once. He's probably read... do you guys actually believe he wrote The Art of the Deal? You know he has a book, right? The Art of the Deal. I don't even think he wrote it. But he's actually taking a Art of the War concept, which is divide and conquer. So congratulations. He finally figured it out. He can't bully the entire world at once. He's gonna take care of number 2, which is China. Then, hopefully, in his books, in 90 days, then deal with the EU and Canada and Mexico. He's not actually serious about ending things. I know people know that. Anyways. This uncertainty is so stupid. I like how they released the formula for the tariff rates, but part of the equation just multiplies to 1. Yes. I think everyone realizes by now. Trump believes he can lie. He certainly can. He lied to the American populace and it flew, but he believes he can lie to the world. And I think he's finding out the world isn't as gullible as America is. So yeah, like, he puts this fancy formula, even like...
As long as we're together.
You know why he has no chance of winning this tariff war, especially against the Chinese? They can do math, and they can immediately see this formula is bullshit. You think they're gonna back off? They're like, this is the reason you're gonna do this shit? China already has to deal with, like, the nonsense of, like, oh, China's importing fentanyl. No, they're not. If you're caught growing, if you're caught producing fentanyl in China, you don't go to court or jail. You get executed. No one's gonna. Drugs in Asian countries is so much more serious than it is in the West. You lose your job at minimum, and in some places you lose your life. So what? Who would risk it for, like, no money? It doesn't make any sense, but whatever. That's just how it is.
It has taken me longer than usual.
Oh, I got 4 oxygen. Nice.
My usual garb.
If a lie is believable, lie eventually becomes a truth. Sun Tzu probably. Mostly it's just to kill China, you know. I think everyone realizes what it is at this point. If it was US based before and supplying Canada via US, then Canada would get dragged into it. I'm talking about the Switch thing. Yes. But also no. Because Canada also has high tariffs. But I guess... Is it circumventing? By the way, I think everyone knows this. Trump doesn't know how tariffs work. He raised the tariff rate.
Play the song I redeemed to go along with the current talk topic Nimzai.
Where'd you redeem a song?
By the way, Link.
Dude, you've given me so many, I don't even know which one I'm on anymore. What the fuck? Why is it this song again? What the fuck is this? Why does it keep playing this song? This time I copied Sugma's link. I'm just getting trolled.
I do know someone who would wear these garments with greater
America
aplomb
by
than I.
Rammstein. Link.
I'm sure they would be delighted to wear them.
Yeah, are you summoning a demon? I have no idea what's going on. Why does that keep happening?
I'll build you everything you need.
Not gonna lie, if you want to switch to, you deserved it anyways. I don't particularly want to switch to, but I'll have plenty of sponsorships for it, so I know I should just pick it up. It'll pay for itself eventually. Anyways, so I don't think Trump knows how tariffs work. I think everyone knows that, but like he really, really doesn't know how it works. Him jacking up the Chinese tariff rate to 145%, at this point it's pointless. Because at a certain point, people just stop buying the shit. So your tariff rate no longer matters. Because you're essentially just not trading with said country anymore. 145% means you got to pay more to the government than to the manufacturer. No one's going to buy it.
We have
At 145%, he might as well 200%, 300%, 1,000%. If it continues to escalate, and Trump actually is stupid enough to go to like 1,000% or something, I think he would. Because in his mind, it's bigger number, scarier number, right? Like, but in reality, it's no difference. By the way, he also said if Russia doesn't end its war against Ukraine, he's going to tariff all Russian oil. I'm sure you guys realize why that's crazy. Russia currently sells its oil to India and China. How do you plan on tariffing in foreign countries?
Looks like we.
He just says this stuff. I don't think he knows what he's saying.
What are you looking for?
Like when I heard him say this as a threat, I was just like, Putin's not even gonna blink. This doesn't mean anything. You can't do anything about
On
it.
the up and up, then you've come to the.
All right, good night, Eldritch. Yeah, it's like Russian courts charging Google $1 quadrillion. It doesn't happen because it doesn't make sense.
Fun shopping. Another successful transaction. Can I help you
All
with
right.
anything else?
Oh, Dick riding Obama. Oh, shoot. You're very drunk still. Anyways, rant over. I just thought all that was so stupid.
Thank you for coming.
All right.
This
I think we're ready to go. I like the stock market meme. They turned into Bad Apple. I got shown that today as well. I would have played it on stream, but we're on YouTube and then just copyright everything. I seriously hope most of you guys are not like deeply invested in the stock market. I don't even know how anyone invests at this point, because you're not investing on beliefs and faith, right? Like if I believe gold would be worth more money a month from now, tomorrow, a year from now, whatever, I have faith in that, right? Because people use gold in computer components, in jewelry, And in times of high inflation, gold retains its value very well because it's a finite resource that you can't produce very much of very easily. So I invest in gold. But the next moment, this crazy person just says something, and all of a sudden tariffs, and all of a sudden the gold is worthless because no one buys it anymore. You know what I mean? Like, how do you invest? It's crazy. Because your thesis, your beliefs, your faith, it doesn't matter anymore because some guy just has to say something and it's all over.
Once we're done here, we'll finish the day with a piece of cake.
Yeah, it's no longer about like. So I think most of you guys know my career, you know, is as accountant. So I know how to read financial statements. But these things don't matter anymore. Like even if a company on paper says they're growing their revenues, I can't even take that as guidance because Orange Man just has to talk.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
And then everything falls apart. So I what? You know?
Engaging
Alright, anyway,
with
sorry.
enemy.
Gonna get off this rant.
Commander,
I'm learning to
stay
get very
behind me.
drunk and not type. It's fun and very hard to do. Stop getting drunk. It's practically isolationism. Trump wants to manufacture back the US. That's his long game with the tariffs. I know most of you guys are Americans. So who's looking forward to working in sweatshops? For minimum wage.
Teacher,
I don't know how else you're gonna make this work. Sorry, did I say minimum wage? You're gonna create a new wage class called slavery in order to pay people correctly to actually make competitive products, because otherwise I don't know how you're gonna make this happen. What's the state of the lowest minimum wage? Like what's about to happen here? How can you even legally do this feasibly for the basic manufacturing jobs like a sandal or like a shirt or some shit, you know?
Reloading. I've got to scout for some new routes as well.
I have some stocks in small companies I won't pull out till I retire. Yeah. Basically just hold your you gotta hold your money.
What do you say we go back and
You
enjoy
can't
the
sell.
festival again?
You wanna know why you can't sell? Next day he might be like, you know what? I've realized tariffs are a terrible thing. I've listened to Elon Musk, and I realized my trade minister, or no, trade, it's not minister. I'm Canadian, that's why I said trade minister. My trade guy is e-tatted. I can't say the R word because that'll get me in trouble. By the way, Elon called him the actual R word on social media, but you know. And so like I fired him, and now we're gonna go back on all our policies, and the stock market shoots up. Hooray! Or tomorrow he could be like, you know, this 9-day suspension on tariffs. Let's not do that anymore. We're back on, and then it drops even more. Like, how do you can't do anything. You can't buy or sell because you have no idea. Secretary of Finance? Wasn't he the trade guy? I don't know what it's called. I don't really know American positions as well.
As long as
Time to
we're
go back to
together,
Mexico.
I will never fall.
4 to 14 hours a day, bruh.
Let us go
All right.
in the name of justice.
I gotta play more music. This guy sent me so many. Wait, what is this? What is this? Gluttony has the core inside of his mouth, so we need Pierce. So Iron Weak. So Iron.
Test tomorrow. Have
Iron.
a good one, Nick Nimlick.
Silver, thank you so much. Almost a year, really? Welcome back. I appreciate you. Good luck on your test. All right. Is the story good? Should I read it sometime? I found out that you guys really don't like story with me unless it's main story. That's why I don't even bother reading them anymore. Also, I've been disappointed many times, so that also adds to it. Anyways, I'm gonna do all right, we're gonna do Champion Arena now.
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
You might grow to love Brady. Why? I feel like if any other president had done this shit, they would have been a laughing stock. Yeah. I'll be honest, I feel like if any other president did this, they'd be impeached. You can't just... In my books, anyways. What is impeachments for, anyways? I would figure you get impeached for causing insider trading. Like, who... Do any of you guys think there was no insider trading that happened, like, earlier this week? Of course there was. There's no way there wasn't. Because he even tweeted, like, this is a great time to buy stocks, and then a couple hours later, he's just like, suspension to tariffs, and then the stock market shot up. Like, come on, everyone knows what happened. So he's playing with people's wealth, and there's definitely insider trading. Like, what is impeachments for? Is billions of wealth being fucked around with not impeachment worthy? But yeah, I feel like if it was anybody else, they get impeached. But I also feel like there's no such thing as Congress. Because they don't do anything. Anyways, let's get off the subject. I try really hard, by the way, to get off the subject, but like, every single day, I'm Canadian. And all our news is about Trump. It's not because nothing's going on in Canada. It's like this for the entire world. Everyone's being forced to pay attention because all our livelihoods are at stake. But why? All because of one man? This is crazy. Do you know how many people are on this earth? Why are we all paying attention to one man? If you fundamentally think about it, none of this makes any sense on any level. Want to talk more about games? Yeah, sure. How do you squad forming and how do you do the squad forming? I'll show you in a moment. Because I have to do it on stream. By the way, had I bought into what Trump said yesterday, which is it's a good time to buy, I would have been immediately punished today because the stock markets went back to dropping. So I was thinking yesterday that, man, if I just gave it into my tuition and bought like Shiki did, maybe I could have made some good money. And then this morning I immediately realized, wait, nope, I would have lost more money because even though it went green, I wasn't going to sell in one day. Did you know, in Canada anyways, if you buy and sell within one day, your tax penalty is even higher? Maybe that they change that, maybe. But yeah, like you get punished for it.
I do know someone who would wear these garments with.
But yeah, so I would have held and therefore gotten burned. You got games on your phone? I do my dailies at work. I do a lot of gotchas at work. You foreigners love Trump. Foreigners? Do you guys actually consider Canadians foreigners? Are we not closer than that? I see Americans as like big bros, you know what I mean? I think Canada's always seen America as a big brother. Which is why we get dragged in all sorts of dumb shit that Big Brother wants to do. Can Trump just speed to then end and nuke Canada so we can just get World War III start already? No, that sounds terrible. Big Brother's crazy, I know. Alright. Impeachments are missed. I got Cinderella instead. Oh shoot. Congrats though. Alright, we're about to do Champion Arena. I'm sorry. I'm gonna get off the politics, I promise. Again, I don't even want to be on this subject. You know the Canadian election's coming up, right? Like, I should be talking about that. But like our politicians who are fighting to become the next prime minister, who are trying to earn the right to lead our country, they can't even talk about policy. They gotta talk about Trump instead. It's so stupid. Why should we vote for you? I'm good against Trump. Oh, excellent. Nobody cares about policy anymore. It's just how well do you deal with Trump? All right. I think this is a flip.
Operation. Leave the support to me. Dispatching now.
So how about this SLA update? You're right. I gotta pull for the new hot girl, because she's definitely hot. I don't think that was worth it. So plus 5 gems. More credits. Not plus 5. Plus 20 gems. I don't think that was worth it. But we did get more credits, I'll take it.
Commencing operation.
Oh, right. Champion Arena time. Let's do it. Yeah, but your big bro dropped college and got into drugs. You know, it's funny, because if you think about it, did you know in what was it? What year was it? When in America, it was in the 1700s. I know it was in the Philadelphia where you guys became a country, where you officially succeeded from the United Kingdom. But did you know the 13 colonies had asked what was Canada at the time? It's not the Canada you see today. It was much smaller because we still had Quebec being French held, so just ask the British portion. The 13 colonies asked what was Canada at the time, which wasn't even Canada yet, to join them in succeeding from Britain. And we were like, no, we won't. And that was the time when Big Bro decided to be a rebel and run away from mom and dad. Whereas we stayed loyal and stayed with mom and dad and was the dutiful son. Staying home all the while.
I do know someone who would wear these
And then Big Bro came and tried to beat us up. Then we beat Big Bro up.
To wear them.
Really, in the war of 1812, with the British help, Canadians got all the way to Canadians and Redcoats got all the way to Washington and burned it down. But oh yeah, I was asked earlier on how did I do in solo raid. 1.18%. I could have gotten top 1%, but I was like, I did 3 people's runs, and I wanted to make sure they made it in, because for me, at best, I was going to be 0.7, which would have been 500 more gems, but more likely top 1%, but it would have been 200 more gems. So I was like, it's not worth it to rerun. I'd rather go to bed. That day I slept like 2 hours or something before work, so yeah. Hi, Mari. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Aramis. I am. When are you going to pull for Castaways? Hopefully soon. I thought I was going to do a poll today, but oh, crap. I was supposed to do HSR polls today. I'll do it tomorrow. Whoopsies. Just become the 51st, little bro. I don't want to. Alright, I'll show you guys Champion Arena now. Sorry for being so off topic today.
It's encouraging to hear that these threads suit me, but I would rather consign them to a fate in storage rather than being worn.
Alright. So I think you guys know I really care about PvP.
Welcome to a
If I ever got off my lazy butt to make more videos about PvP, I would show you guys. Well, I mean, I've shown you guys PvP lots of times, but I should show the internet, YouTube, what PvP looks like. Especially now, because people will be trying in Arena and in SP Arena, because Champion Arena is officially a thing. Champion Arena, I really don't know how this is going to work, but luckily, we have time to form our squads. Then I think it's a beta run, because it's participation. Congratulations, you have entered the Champion Arena. So to make Champion Arena, you got to be top 4 in SP Arena. I'm 3rd, so that's obviously top 4. So my estimation is promotion tournament it doesn't matter. Like, you just get to play it. It's not the big deal. And then you got the real deal in the Champions Duel. Now, I think this still does matter, but like, it's the first run, so it cannot be truly that serious immediately, because not everyone's going to have a good grasp on the rules. But yeah, Champion Duel is, I think, when the betting occurs. There's a lot of speculation because the detailing isn't the best on it. But yeah, I will be trying to win plenty of times. Just qualifying gives you a frame, huh? Qualified top 64 one time in Champion Arena. Oh, so as they do more Champion Arena seasons, you'll get better and better frames, especially as you win more and more. Wow, just winning one. Oh my gosh. If you just win one time in Champion Arena? Wow. To us peasants, this is just horse race betting. Yeah. All right. Anyways, let's do it. 5 teams. So this is going to be very interesting. The last 2 teams is auto. So obviously your first 3 teams are your real teams. The last 2 are completely made up. Interesting. This is obviously not a real team. I would never do that. Okay. So yeah, the 3 teams you have immediately are from SP Arena. I think everyone can make 3 teams because that's what you're set up to do. But to make more than 3 teams, woof. That's going to be hard. All right. So, to make 5 teams, your levels are fixed at 400, but your equipment and skills are not. That's the difference maker.
Great! Are we going out for some photosynthesis?
Trina, absolutely necessary. Trina to take Blanc out. Red Hood out. Rapunzel in.
I'm always by your side.
So I took Blanc and Red Hood out. This team can stay as is. So that means immediately, I'm doing a Blanc team.
Leave it to me.
Red Hood, engage.
Blanc Red Hood team. I have enough B2s to make this work, but I don't have them committed enough to make it work really well. If I had Moran and Rosanna ready, it would make things a lot easier. Because they're 2 incredibly good burst ones. If we didn't need 5 characters, I would be in a better position. But because we need 5, ooh, it's kind of hard.
When can we have a dessert?
My final team, I'm just going to power stack it. Power stacking is not going to work really well due to the fact that you can't, it's not by levels. So it's purely by commitment. No, Noodles, we're not taking bets on you going crazy.
Are we gonna hold the line?
That's not terrible. Alright, I'm gonna measure the speed on this team real quick. Oh, thanks for subscribing, Mari. Sorry, I didn't notice. I think I'll be fine with this team. The intention of this is to be imaginative, but it's so hard to be imaginative when people are going to just have a big advantage on you. Ooh, it's too slow. It's 4RL. It has to be a niece. To make a 3RL. Okay. The power is really low.
I suppose I'll have to finish this up.
This sucks. This sucks. This team is good. This team is good. I gotta make sure they're equipped. I'm gonna have situations where they're not fully equipped. I wonder how hard I should try for this. Hey, how many of you guys made it to Champion Arena, by the way? If they just have to win 3 out of 5, it's really hard to defend 5.
I will answer.
I really do enjoy.
Roger. Joining.
Are you putting us to work even during our vacation?
Is the festival already over? That's too bad.
I know power stacking is not a good idea, but I don't know how I'm going to make 5 teams. It's just, if I make an entire team of unbuilt characters, I think I just get stomped. So I think it's better to power stack 1 team. Just to prevent that scenario.
Are you putting us to work? 天才だから選ばれるのよ。
Oh, top 5. Rip. Okay, I gotta set the cubes too. I'm mostly depending on my first 3 teams to win. Oh, man. Is it too late to make Drake? If I made Drake, she'd automatically be top 5. Drake is really good. I think I'll just go with this for now. There's no point in forcing a Drake. She's really good. But Drake would just be replacing... Wait, hold on. Yeah, there's no point. So I was looking at it like, should I do a triple shotgun team? Nope, can't. If I go Drake, it's 3.5 RL. Even with Treasure, I have to go Anise to make it 2 RL. Okay. Not a choice. Drake is nice. That's cope, though. Yeah. I think it's too desperate. I might as well keep my resources for a while longer. I think that's a smart idea. No, mine's not even treasured. I would have to treasure her right now, is what I was saying. Bricked. Shut your whore mouth. Okay, this team is a super fast 2 RL team. Okay. Do I really not have Bacillus gear? What? I really don't. What? I was joking. I thought I had plenty of Bacillus gear. Oh my gosh. You shitting me? I don't have enough Bacillus gear. What? Okay. I actually don't have the Bacillus gear. That's it. That's all I got. I'm gonna build Trina eventually. Guys, should I? Should I use my resources? I'm gonna check. Can I make her tonight? Okay. 2. 2. I should be saving her, right? Why are you donating to Arrow? Don't you know? Arrow's rich. Okay, I can do... Let's see. And you're right, you're American. Of course you're down to make the richer richer. Bada boom. No, I can't. I can't. This is all I can do. So I can't even... I can do 2 pieces. It's probably not worth it. I should probably save for the next UR and SR. I'll make her 444 at least. For last SR, I made Pirate Maids. By the way, my Noah's purple doll. Oh, it doesn't show you guys. No, she shows you here. My Noah's purple doll. Purple doll level 5. That's how much I like her. And she's 3323. People laughed at me, especially Mono's like, why would you level up your Noah? What is wrong with you?
Noodles is the best snack ever.
Now who is what the fuck? Yes, coping for Made Mask. Good luck, Ryan. But yeah, now who's laughing? I our winner. Big Peepee. Oh, congrats on Noah. You probably didn't want her, though. Alright, I'll do a bear investment on these. I'll build them eventually for PvP, so before someone says it's wasted, it's not. I will eventually fully commit to them for Champion Arena purposes. But for now, this will have to do. If you asked me, the best PvP... Oh god, you gotta add. The best PvP character is Amelia. But in second place, it's probably Helm, then Noah. It's hard. Guys, would you put Noah second or third? Or even first? I have Amelia at 1, though. Amelia beats Noah, which is why she's so useful. And she's also a really good charger. How do you fight Noah, Biscuit Noah combo? Amelia. Landon, did you not hear me? How to beat Noah? Amelia. That's why she's so useful. Because Biscuit and Noah are super strong because Noah taunts and makes everyone invincible, and Biscuit makes Noah invincible. So how do you win? That's easy. Amelia delays it long enough that Noah's invincibility is gone, and because she hits everybody all at once, even if Noah does not die, even if Biscuit... Well, Biscuit's probably dead. But even if Noah does not die, everybody else just died. So it doesn't matter. I should be using Anne later on. This is a good song. You know, if I said I love Germans, would that be controversial? They just have that, like... Especially the Prussians, man. God damn. Before someone gets on me, I'm not even white, so please don't put that on me. Coping with Biscuit and Makima combo back then? Coping? That's a great combo. It still is. I'm not bad, guys. 581, 627, 598, 606. They're all pretty even. Squad formation saved. The champion arena will receive the save information about Nikkes in the squad. Please note that any changes made after saving, such as upgrades or cube equipping, will not be reflected. You can save again during the squad formation period. We recommend saving the squad formation again if there are any changes. Oh! Do you guys want to know some secret tech? I'll explain my teams in a moment. I'll just briefly show them off. Did you know, in SP Arena, if you switch your team while someone's trying to hit you, it causes them to reset and be unable to hit you. In other words, they gotta reload the match to your new team before they can fight you. Why is that significant? You can just switch your team again. What does that mean? If somebody really wanted to try hard, and they allow them to switch their teams constantly, they can keep switching their team, causing it so you cannot fight them. Unless you mash into the fight, but in which case, you don't know where you're fighting. You don't know the order of the fight. So you could just lose that like that. So I like how they, unlike SP Arena where you can change your teams at any time and it updates immediately, in Champion Arena, what you got is what you got. Once you're in, you're in. That's all you have. I'm impressed by that. All right. Also, this screen reminds me I need a doll Trina. Doll Rapunzel, I just got them recently, guys. And I like this update with dolls visible right away.
Another Rammstein classic.
Okay.
Main hers burnt by Rammstein. Link.
Why do you like Rammstein so much? Whoa, Ira, you have been here for 6 years? Why does my music keep stopping on YouTube nowadays? You used to listen to a lot when you were in high school, but you're still in high school. Yeah, Nind, I'll show you my teams afterwards. Is there a good way to show off the teams? I can OL 2 pieces. I don't think I should before it starts. I think it's too much commitment. I'm already OL. I'm low on OLs because I finished my. I should just purple doll immediately, shouldn't I? I should just immediate purple doll. What am I doing? Yeah, I should just purple immediately. I'm not gonna work on her after this, so that's fine. Rapunzel too. How much my power go up by? Let's find out. 96503. Oh, 10k. Wow. Good luck, Landon. I'm hoping if Champion Arena really takes my attention, I'll try to finish more Nikkes for it, like Trina.
Trees may seem rough and unrefined.
Okay. We're about to confirm something, which is how they save. I believe they said you have to save ahead of time. You have to intentionally save in order for it to update. So right now my Trina's at 96k power. I'll put the purple doll on her and see if it puts her in with the purple doll. It should not. So she went from 96k to about 104. Let's see. They should not have it. Oh, they do. That does update. Okay. But yeah, they intentionally make it so you save ahead of time. I find all that really interesting. Anyways, oh boy. And so it begins. Soon. Soon, soon, soon. I think it'll be fun. Probably. I have two 2RL teams. Helm Noise, Romani Senti, 2RL. Scarlet Amelia, Trina, Maiden, Jackal, 2RL. I have a 3RL single target team with Scar Black Shadow and Rapunzel and Laplace. Good team as well. Yeah. Team 4 is weak. 3RL, Blanc, Indomitable Red Hood team. It's not bad, but it's not good, and it's easy to counter. And then I have a power stack team at the end. They're probably just going to target my power stack team, to be honest. But I can't make another good team. I want to. But there's not much I can do at this point. In terms of PvP Nikke's remaining, Anise is a good one, but Anise is easy to counter. So you would have to make an Anise team to run her. Tia has good power, but she's only average in terms of burst gen. Grave is actually secretly a really good burst 2 for PvP. Most people don't know that, but her burst gen acceleration works in PvP as well. So if you're desperate for a burst 2, she's not bad. Anise, what am I saying? Well, burst 2 Anise is really good, but Anne, in terms of burst 2, is really, really good. She revs a dead attacker and gives you a good attack buff. A really good attack buff. Drake with Treasure would be really good, especially in my Shotgun Red Hood team. With Treasure, but yeah. I can't put Drake in, even if I treasured her, because they'll make the team 3.5 RL, which is too slow. It could work, I guess. By the way, if you're gonna use shotguns, you should just use them all in one team. If you spread them in too many teams, it just makes it easier to counter. Rosanna would be great, but I don't have her built yet. I purposely put her on my wish list for Champion Arena, but I don't have enough resources to finish her in time. I presume I'm gonna lose to a bunch of Rosannas. Rosanna's a really good counter against Jackal teams. So yeah. Pepper's a good burst one if you're desperate. I'm covering her. Ein with Blanc is a great combo if you can get the burst gen for it. Nero is a favorite in Japan. If you have oh, I just realized if I play in Champion Arena, I'm gonna go against people with Makima, and I have no Makima because I didn't play at the time. Ooh. Well, we all knew veteran players are gonna have advantages, many advantages, but the Makima advantage is a big one. Makima without Noah is still usable. Unlike Nero and Moran, which basically have to have some level of support. Not to say Makima is unbeatable, but she does turn invincible, so you know. Alright. Yeah, from what I can see, there's not much more I can do. I'll take my team as is. I technically have an advantage on some people if I do a Biscuit 2B team. Huh. Maybe 2B will be relevant again. But yeah, Biscuit 2B team is very, very strong because you can't kill 2B. And she has a great AoE. Ooh, I just realized. Wasuka. No, not Wasuka. Ray. AoE Ray is also a really good team. For those who know, Cinderella might be the best AoE in terms of pure damage. But at second place, it's Ray, and Ray bursts slightly quicker. They both have terrible burst gens, but Ray's AoE is a true AoE, whereas Cindy is 10 hits. Yeah. You would have to level up the burst, though. I don't have a level up. Anyways, musings aside, I don't really think I can do better than this. I'd rather not power stack, but I don't think I have a choice. Though it's not the worst, because it does have a fire core of Asuka there. Anyways, I think this is my team. I'm going to go for it. Tomorrow, guys, it begins. Champion Arena, 9 hours and 42 minutes from now. Promotion tournament. I'll be streaming tomorrow to check it out. And if I make it a Champions Duel, I don't even know how this is going to work. We'll see. I bet betting's at Champions Duel. Maybe even earlier. But yeah, no one really knows what's going to happen. So let's find out tomorrow. Wouldn't it be like SP Arena, I presume? Why would you face people outside your servers? You will. Jester, you think I'd be fighting... Like, look at the brackets. Oh. You know, you might be right. I might just be fighting... No. How would this even work? There's so many servers. It does show 4. But it shows... It's a round robin of 64. Yeah. So it wouldn't be your server. I think you mean you would fight your server, but clearly you won't only be fighting your server. There's no way. Because if you look at the indication, right, it's 4 and 4. You get 4 from each server. But that means if you beat your server, you fight someone else. Back from lunch feeling so sleepy. Hey, Shiki. Is it Masilsa one the last one, Landon? I want to do them all at once. I'm also tired. I want to stream. Oh, it's 1 already. I should go to bed. Like SP? So why are you saying only your server? Clearly you won't only be fighting your server. Did he actually knock me a third? No. It doesn't really matter. He hits me 5 times, so like it doesn't matter. I'll still be second. Alright. Tomorrow. Tomorrow it begins. I'll hold my resources. If this becomes something that I really care about, I'll start investing heavily into Trina. I think that's the goal. But yeah, I have to save. For those who are like, why don't you go all in? I have to fully build Ein really, really quickly. Really, really soon. So I don't really have a choice. She's good, yeah. One more for Pilgrim, so is the last tomorrow. All right, I'll do tomorrow. I'll check it out with you guys tomorrow. Sounds like a plan? I was able to sleep quite a bit. Not as well as I wanted it, Nind. You wanna know what happened? I was in bed. I was doing my events and gachas. And then I fell asleep because I was so exhausted with the lights on, blaring my face. I was doing Azure Lane and Fire Emblem Heroes. So I fell asleep around 9-ish. And then I woke up on my own at 2. And instead of going right back to sleep, I had 1 more hour before reset in both Azure Lane and Fire Emblem Heroes. So I just grinded gachas while watching videos for an hour. Then I did my Genshin dailies and then I went to bed.
Another Rammstein song request. Radio by Rammstein. Link.
It was so sad. I wanted to just sleep. But because of the gacha, because I had to do gachas, and I woke up naturally. It wasn't with Is this really Rammstein? Because and it wasn't with an alarm clock or anything, so I just did more gachas. It felt so stupid. Yeah, Jester, show me your teams real quick. I'll take a quick look. But yeah, I gotta wrap up soon.
I'm sure they would be delighted to wear them.
I gotta make sure I stream on time tomorrow because we got a big night tomorrow, you know? Yeah, I could have slept pretty long. I played too many gachas, man. Because at work, I can only do 1 gacha at a time. I don't get enough done. To be clear, I'm very lucky to even be able to do gachas at work. Jesus. But, yeah. I need to figure this out. I currently play 13 gachas. And I know for most people, it's like, oh, that's easy, just drop some. I wouldn't be at 13 if it was that easy for me to drop stuff. Please, common sense. If it was so easy to drop, I wouldn't be at 13. I play 7 gachas plus Trinova. Man, you are a legend. There's a new gacha game that came out today called Black Beacon. I started Aware. Ryan, do you also tell your drug addict friends that a new drug came out? What is your problem? I'm playing too many gachas. This guy's like, there's a new one that just came out. I'm also playing it. You should try it. Anyways, I love you, Ryan. You still pilot other people's accounts? Yes. For example, Ryan, who is trying to introduce me to another gacha game. I actually piloted his account. Alright, I'm gonna do Jester's account. Jester, where's your teams? You want me to log in your account? What's going on? Oh shoot. Len, you should show me earlier. I'm tired. Ryan, is it good? You know, Ryan, you know how lucky you are to have me helping you out with your account so you don't have to worry so much about Nikke? Just so you guys know, Ryan is going through med school. Is that the accurate term? It's gonna be a nurse. So in a way, I'm saving lives through Ryan. Okay. I am not crazy. Alright, I'll log in your account. It's top-down combat, so it's unique. Alright. Sure, I'll log in your account real quick then. At work,
Shall we
because
have a drink together?
I work
Pour
in...
one for you.
I have to work in the
After
system.
all, I am a maid.
The system is also kind of really, really shitty and slow. So that's why I can get away with doing stuff, because it doesn't really affect my work. And since I'm only doing one gacha at work anyways, like 10 seconds between saves is like, okay, well then I could just start an auto battle or something, you know? Like, it's not a big deal. But, yeah, like, I'm already really fortunate to have that, because most people wouldn't be able to do stuff like that at work. So that already helps cut down a bit in terms of, like, overall commitment. I feel like I want to have a chance 3 solid teams to strat, right? That's what I did. I'll show you, Jester. Wait, you saw my teams, right? So I don't have to explain? I did a power stack team as my last one, which is going to be the weakest team, but at least it makes a bit of sense.
Welcome to Alarina! We have a star in our midst.
I power stacked my last team. I don't have a choice. It's either that or unbuilt Nikkes, and I think that's even worse. But yeah. So my first 3 teams are my serious teams. Trina's unbuilt, because I moved Blanc to team 4. Rapunzel's basically unbuilt, because I moved Red Hood to team 4. So I slightly weakened team 1, slightly weakened team 2, left team 3 as is, and built a team 4 based on Blanc Red Hood. So that's how I like coped and made 4 teams. Obviously I have a Noir built, because from back in the Blanc and Noir days, and obviously I have Bunny Soda built because of Solar Raids, right? And then of course everyone has Anise. So this is 3RL, 3RL, 2RL, 2RL. This will never burst, but it's just purely power stacked. I think this is what you should do as well, because I don't know how... Remember, they still have power. Even if you're capped at 400, they still have power. So the same rule will still apply. So in other words, what I'm saying is, power stack is not the worst idea. Will they beat you? Most likely. But they don't beat you for free. They would still have to commit. So I don't think a power stack is a bad team. So I would say make 3 solid teams, make 1 weaker team, and make 1 power stack team. Obviously, the play for veteran players is 5 true teams. But for the average player, I don't know how you're going to do that. Like, I care about PvP, and even then I couldn't commit that hard. Basically, all 3 of my teams at the start have 1 week commitment. Trina, 444, no OL. Rapunzel, 444, no OL. Romani, almost 111. Oh shoot. I should level this up. I can at least give them the skill books. Yeah, let's at least give them the skill books. 444 and unbuilt basically. So I purposely split the teams a bit. They're not at 100%, but it's better this way than not. Yep, I set all my cubes too. For me, I have my resilience cube as the highest one, so most Nikkes are using resilience, unless they would really benefit from having Bastion. So Scarlet really benefits from having Bastion. Amelia really benefits from having Bastion. Oh, actually, I think I should switch her. Mine has a lot of ammo. You know what? I'll switch her to resilience. The resilience also improves her HP because it's a level 13 cube. So yeah, maybe that helps a bit more. Anyways, yeah, everyone's cubed. You absolutely should cube everyone. Remember, now you have cubes split up, you should cube everybody. Your tanking Nikkes, do you consider using tempering cube or vigor cube? Those help. Noise, of course, is going to be vigor. Yeah, use all the burst gen cubes on the burst generators, and then some of them, again, first Nikke should always be using tempering cube if they're defender anyways. Tempering cube or vigor cube to stretch out their health. When you run out of quantum cubes for your burst generators, because you might not have very many, then you go adjutant cube. There you go. And then, of course, power stack team. So yeah, pretty simple. Okay. Oh, it's because you guys redeemed so many Rammstein songs. It's stuck on a Rammstein playlist now. Also, should I keep my wish list the way it is in order to get 3 SSR Nikke so max limit break? Oh, sorry, Jam Jam. I was explaining things for a champion arena. Let me read what we got. Should you slap his purple doll on the knees for CP? I should. But I'm getting low. I only have 4 left. I already used 2 purples on Trina, and I already used 2 of these already. I used one on Trina, and I used one on Rapunzel. I could still use one on Romani, I can still use one on Anise, but I don't want to drop it too low. It is a difference, but it's not that big of a difference. Okay, sorry, let me catch up. I have a question. Is it worth upgrading your Nikke's gear if it's only tier 7? No, do not do it. But you can recycle it later. You do lose a bit on it, but you can recycle it. Currently trying to beat a defense mission in Lost Sector that I'm both A, under level, and B, they plot big fat healer dudes all at once and I can't kill them. That's a machine gun check. The healer dudes with the 1 damage shields, right? That's a machine gun check usually. So if you have like a lot of machine guns, it's not that hard, but if you don't, yeah, I don't think gear helps either. If you can't kill them, it's most likely because you can't get through his shield. So it's just trying to run as many MGs as possible while still bursting. Yeah, too many shotguns isn't the worst. There's only 1 Jackal. Do they have shields? Guys, the big healer dudes with the shields, right? Are there ones without shields? I don't remember if early on they didn't have shields. Is your damage being forced to 1? If not, if it's just a normal fight, then it's not the worst idea to level up the gear. It's just you're gonna dump it later on. Later on, you're only gonna use overclock stuff. Yeah, I thought they all had shields. Oh, you don't have your damage control. You should probably turn it on so we know for sure. But that's probably the reason. Turn it on. If it's 1, then yeah, it's the shield's on. If your damage, every hit's 1 damage. Because it should have a hit counter shield. But yeah, later on your equipment will all be overloaded. So it doesn't really... Yeah. So it doesn't really matter. I mean, if you commit to it, they won't matter in the future. Other than that. Forgot how pretty Nikke girls are. Hey, Devil Joe. How you doing? I just like how they have crossovers in this game. I love Asuka. Alright, I'm gonna hold my skill books because Siren's coming, right? You love the Asuka dress? They all have it. Here, I'll show you. This is the Asuka the plug suit from the movie. The third movie? Second movie. But yeah, Asuka with the dress. Rei with the dress. Wait, I think I don't like any of the other Rei. Yeah, I don't like any of the other Reis. There's Sundress Rei if you like that. And then there's Mari in dress. Hers is the biggest one. There's also Final Battle Mari, the white suit. This one's really nice. There's something about the white suit that's so nice. I like it way more than the pink suit. Yeah. Alright, peepos. Did you enjoy the stream? If you did, be sure to follow. Oh, there's Masato. I forgot to mention Masato. Your guy needs to go to bed on time. I'm trying to adjust. If I can go to bed on time, I can stream earlier tomorrow. And if I can stream earlier tomorrow, I can show you Champion Arena. So yeah. Anyways, if you're new around, be sure to drop a follow so we can see each other again. I'm going to try and find someone to raid. But yeah. I'm so tired. Oh shit, I was supposed to check Devil. Not Devil. Jester. Whoopsies. Do you have Masato? Oh, yeah, we do. Okay, I'll check out Jester's account, because he's also going to Champion Arena. You know, I'm surprised by how few of us are in Champion Arena. You know how many people play Nikke, right, guys? You guys simply watching Nikke already makes you more committed to the game. There are so many casuals in Nikke. That's why making top 3% for solo raid is not particularly difficult. Because there's just tons of casuals. It does take time. It is something you have to work at. And invest for. But it's not truly difficult. You don't have to truly sweat. Whereas in C, you basically have to sweat. I'm surprised they give unit rewards for CA. They want to make it worthwhile. Because otherwise, I don't know why people would try. How many of us are in Nite? I think it's just 3 of us. It's not a lot. Silver, you, me. Did Nin make it? Yeah, Nin made it. Yeah, Nin, you made it. 4 of us. There's a couple of us who got really close. Shadow's 5th. Hanyu used to be top 4. I don't know what the fuck happened to him. The biggest fall off of all time in PvP must be Hanyu. He used to try really hard. I don't know what happened to him. Yeah, I think all the way back in March, he was still top 4, so I don't know what happened. You know what? That's not bad. 4 people? It's not bad. 5 chomps? Oh, let's go. Okay, no, that's really impressive. 5 out of 5 people in a union? That's insane. That's actually really good, then. Originally, it was like 3, which should be like, you know, less than 10%.
The goddess of victory, Nikke. Will you join me?
Next 3 days with Dota, go Falcons. Take care, Noodles. Have fun, man. I am 2 people in the union now. Yes, you can as 2. When you can we talk about the name thing? I know you really like it, and I respect you immensely. So don't worry, I won't feel differently about you or anything at all. If you want to keep it, you can keep it. But we have to play around that somehow. Oh yeah, the key reward. Why have they been? Has there been a debuff on gems? You know, it's been 50 instead of 100. It's just cooking cook? What does that mean? You like cooking? Oh.
Bonjour! Welcome to Larina, the finest entertainment the Ark has.
I was gonna ask you, what do you guys want to call the union, the low-level union? I still really like Light, L-Y-C-T. Because you can see the connection immediately, and it's not bad. And if someone mispronounces it, they can mispronounce it as licked, which is still not bad. So you can see the connection right away, and it's easy to make that connection, and it doesn't sound bad. But all the other names we've gotten, I think, are too fancy or too long. I like simplicity when it comes to these names. All right, Team 1 is Copium. Why is Drake first? You'd want Soda first. Is the idea to let Drake die? Okay, so the reason why I put Soda first is just in case they actually let you burst. How about Bright? I think people just read that as bricked, which would be dumb. Rose, how are you feeling? I read what you said. It's not that I didn't want to respond. It's just, that's the kind of stuff, if you respond to, you got to be ready for a heavy talk. So I didn't want to, like, respond and then blow you off. I think that would have been worse. But I hope you feel better. Yeah. I do it like that, if I were you. Or Mari first. Oh, your Mari's not built, am I?
How about bricked? It's supposed to be bright, but people would read it as bricked. That is genius nunzai.
No. Imagine you're a part of a union and it's called Bricked. And everyone's scared of having a bricked account. No. That's terrible. You know what's bricked? You're bricked. Alright, who's the connections? Noise, Scarlet. Ooh. Alright, I'm already optimizing for you. This. Why would you place it like this? Noah can die. Noise? Not so much. Noise is connected to Scarlet, Black Shadow, and Jackal. Even if by some miracle she dies, and not all three... If she dies, all three of Nikke's died. But say she died. Like, it's Rosanna, and it unlinked your Noise. Say she dies. It's okay, because Jackal will still be your burst one. So, if you do it like this, Noah dies, then you're in deep, deep doo-doo. But if it's like this, it's highly unlikely Noise dies. Remember, you want her to get hit. Every time she gets hit 20 times, basically for the entirety of the PvP matches don't last 20 seconds. Generally speaking. If it's stall and stall, that's different. But the average match is not 20 seconds. Anyways, damage down is a good thing to have, so... Yeah, she won't die because she's Jackal linked, but even if she weren't Jackal linked, and she does die, you still have Jackal. So small optimization, but a good optimization. Why Crown? And I'm gonna check the speed on that. That's 3RL, right? Crown and Cinderella are two of the lowest burst generators entire game, so if you put them side by side, it's rough. Helm is the best burst generator in the game, but she's carrying 2 bricks. Rosanna's top 5, or not Rosanna. Romani. It's 3RL. Yeah. Okay, so I gotta tell you something. Cindy is a fake 3RL. Why is it fake? If your team is 3RL and their team is 3RL, you probably don't wipe them. So if they do 3RL Noah versus 3RL Cindy, they beat you 100% of the time. If they do 3.5 RL Noah and you do 3 RL Cindy, you might get a couple hits in you, but you probably don't wipe. For me, Cindy, I would not run Cindy unless it was 2 RL. That's the only way to even guarantee kills, because if they try to counter her, they will counter her. So you can do this team, but it would have to be like that. Oh my god. Did you see how little... Hold on. Remember what I started this off with? I told you Crown offers you no burst generation. Now, I remove Crown. You're 122.73% right now. You lose 3%. Less than 3%. That's how hard it is to run them side by side. Man. It's so wacky, dude. Do you really have nothing else? If you go Anise or 2 RL, I don't know, man. I know you gotta balance the power out. It's up to you. I get the desperation of balancing power out. Alright, I'm gonna leave that up to you. You can do a lot of options. See? 2.5 RL Pepper. But yeah. I think you can carry 1 brick. You can't carry 2 bricks. Unless you want to drown. I'll leave it up to you. But yeah. Remember, because of Biscuit, Cinderella does not die regardless. Because of Decoy, she doesn't even get hit. If you're at 2 RL, she can't lose Decoy before you burst. But Decoy getting hit does weaken your damage a bit. Yeah. You should be fine. What Cine theme did I use? Oh fuck, why am I removing your shit?
If it's a request from my subject, I have to accept.
This is a concept I did for 2 RL Cindy. with Trina. This isn't serious. What I actually used was... This is what I used. $2RL, Noise, Senti, Romani. And you might be like, why would you run Senti as your burst 2? It doesn't add to your damage. Cinderella's burst is so high, she should not need support to kill. But even then, she gets minor support from Helm. Helm's skill 1 when it's maxed out is like 20% more attack or something like that. So it's not like it's without any support. If you don't have Romani, the alternative is... Then you do it like this. That's also the alternative. So there's 2 ways to do this team. I really like this team because it's cheap. Because everybody should have the first 3 Nikkes. Everyone should be building Helm. And if you have Cinderella, you probably build her. I like this team a lot because everybody should be able to do it. A variant of this. Again, I use Romani. It's up to you which one you use. There's a Noise variant, there's a Romani, there's a Romani variant and there's a Nice variant, but it's up to you. But yeah, in my eyes, this is an easy one to do. Oh yeah, that's right. I can change this shit because you could just go on YouTube to check my VOD. Be sure to turn off your ad blocker so I can make 5 cents. And with that, I'll buy bubblegum and I'll chew it and then place it under some table, and that bubblegum will be mortal, and that bubblegum's existence will be thanks to you. Isn't that nice? Alright, I just checked. Even if you switch to Bay, it's too low. That Eldritch guy donated like 20 songs and he left. What a bastard. I'll keep playing his songs, pretend he's here. Is there grape shit? It's not much of a difference. Alright, you probably don't have anyone left as a burst generator, right? You could shotgun it. I can't believe you sent this song. What? Holy crap, you really don't have anything. What? You really don't have anything. I just went over this entire man's list. Would it be like Nalister? No, it's still too slow. Oh god. Nalister is almost shotgun speed. Oh, you have Viper? Oh, it has to be. If you go Viper, that's the only way to drop it. It's up to you. It just has to be a strip shotgun.
You really want to have me by your side?
Nah, I'd do it like that or something. Viper bursting's probably better. Okay, you're gonna have to check the gear after this. I'm not looking at it. I'm doing the same thing, so I don't blame you. Okay, cool.
When can we have a dessert?
Tia does complicate things. Laplace is slightly better in burst gen, but not by much. Because if Tia taunts, things get wonky.
When can we have a dessert?
But your Tia adds power, and because your Laplace is not treasured, they're technically the same. So I would just technically same on burst gen. Laplace does slightly more damage. I just go Tia. Tia does mess things up if she taunts. Oh, where's her boots, dude? Tia does mess things up if she taunts. Yeah, but it's after landing 5 normal attacks. And since the battle should be decided by 3 RL, it shouldn't affect you that much. Oh, that's not bad. It's kind of smart. I like this team. I don't know if it bursts. It looks like 3 or maybe 3.5. But I like the team. Trina Moran makes perfect sense. Trina still slightly benefits Anise. People forget this. It's not just ARs. Where is it? It's not just rifles. Wait, it's counter to you add ammo. Wait. Jester, you're bricking your niece. You add ammo. But I was gonna say it doesn't. It's not a bad idea because all allies still get attack damage up. But you add ammo. Oh shoot! With rifles. I'm blind. I'm tired. Nind. Nice read. Okay, no. You're right. So it still benefits her from this perspective. Hold on. Jester can't read either. Sure, it may have caught me. But my stream title to start the day off was I did not take a nap. Which means my mental capacity is greatly diminished. Jester, however, always had a greatly diminished mental capacity. Anyways. But yeah, this team makes sense to me. I think outside some reorganization, it's fine. So, what would I do if I were you? Number 1, scrapping your first team. You should power stack. Your first team is so weak. It's a free win. There's no point. If you're gonna lose, at least force them to use something.
If it's a
wasn't
Roger.
I'll hold the line. 気にせず出るわよ.
If you're gonna lose, at least force them to deploy against you. Remember, even if it's easy to beat this team, it still has to be, the enemy team still has to A, burst, and B, be functional and high power enough. Could they figure out something to counter this? Of course. However, as it stands, this is better than what you were doing. And because we freed up your Soda, who's better powered,
I'll hold the line.
you can do Soda now. Which increases this team's power. 100k. 104. Okay. No, that's your power stack. So power stack team. Team 2 is fine. Noah at 1 was scary, but because we're doing Jack-O-Link noise, it now works better. Biscuit, Romani, always a good team, so fair. It's close. If it's close, we go for this.
Are we gonna go play a game? Sounds fun.
Why? Yeah, this is a bit too much. Ideally, you do what I do, which is Anise in. Ideally, what I do is Anise in. Double strip shotguns Anise, and that's 3 RL. So, because you're running Maiden, it's still 3 RL. So, this is fine. Yeah. But what we were doing before Tina and Laplace... Or Tia and Laplace, not Tina. Oh, it's still 3 RL. Wow. Hold on. Oh, it's close. Okay, it's barely 3 RL, but it's 3 RL. Anyways, whatever. Oh. If we can still go Tia, we should just go Tia. Yeah, it's saying it's still 3R. Okay. 60k, 62k. 74k. Okay, yeah, we're never mind. Okay, we go Noir. Noirs are buffer.
When can we have a dessert?
Noir buffs. Okay, I think we're done. Your last team is good. Yeah. Okay, I think we're done, yeah. Yeah, slight optimizations. Well, a big change on your first team, but other than that, slight optimizations. Alright, Dolchak. You're good. Oh, never mind. Man, MLB's Moran and B's a Moran. No doll. Is P2 Cindy? Yes. Yeah. Are you in ads? Oh wait, no, you're not. Okay. Cindy at 2 is technically bad. Why is it bad? Hitting decoy is extra burst generation. So you could go like this. But if you go like this, you're unlikely to use both stacks of the 5-second invulnerability because Biscuit will die. So it's up to you. This is safer on denying burst generation in case to run Noah or whatever the fuck. This guarantees this is more dangerous on burst generation for your opponent, but it guarantees you use both stacks of invulnerability If you go like this, Biscuit could die before the second stack gets applied. So it's up to you. It works both ways. Anyways. If you're worried about them bursting slightly quicker, then this is fine. But if you want to make sure... If you... Remember, if they out-shield you, Biscuit is going to have to carry the day by keeping Romani alive. It's up to you. There's drawbacks and benefits to both. How did I get Red Hood Indomitable? What do you mean? She gets hit. I could never get it to work. Is there Blanc dying too quickly?
Bonjour! Welcome to Larina.
My guy, I am trying to go to bed. I am running the same team. You want to know why it works? It is easy to stop. Let's be clear here. It is easy to stop. But how does it work? Indomitable does not work on yourself. Affects one ally unit with the lowest remaining HP except caster. Gain Indomitable for 10 seconds. Max HP up. So, cannot cast on Blanc. What are the targeted slots? 1, 2, 5. So since Blanc is the most targeted slot, and therefore takes the most damage, but she can't cast on herself, so it's okay. 2 is Red Hood getting hit. The second most targeted slot should be 2. So she should get hit. And therefore Indomitable will work on her. It only doesn't work if Blanc dies. Or Red Hood dies somehow. I don't know how this is going to happen. Now, if your opponent is really friggin' smart, they go Scarlet. So Noir shoots Jackal Link Scarlet, then becomes the lowest HP. So Blanc goes on to Noir, then it fucks it all up. Another way to fuck it up, just run a bunch of shotguns, and they'll just shotgun the shit out of Tia. Then Blanc will Indomitable Tia. It has no restrictions on caster, simply lowest HP, except not caster. Sorry. It has no restrictions on showtime, simply not caster and lowest HP. So if they're a really smart player, it's Scarlet or shotguns to counter. But I'm gonna bet most people aren't that smart. Most people suck at this game. She gives it to other people, then that's because someone got hit. Remember, it's HP scale. HP scale. Here. Lowest remaining HP is by scale, not lowest HP period. So, if you're fully built on Red Hood, which you are, your HP is really high, your defense is really high. Therefore, you have to take more hits with Red Hood. So when you do it like this, the moment Anise gets hit, she's immediately lowest HP. By far. Actually, it's not by skill, is it? No, it's not. Lowest remaining HP. Somebody should fact check on that one. I think it's by scale. Whatever. If it's not by scale, it's even worse because there's 50k HP difference, and they have no defense difference. So if Anise gets hit, it gets messed up. Same thing with Noir, 50k HP difference. Tia should be okay. Tia has more HP and more defense. So you're right, Indomitable can be Anise or Noir, but that's because you're not built on them. It's not perfect. That's why you often see people run Blanc with Scarlet and Jackal to guarantee it. And I can tell you, even then, depending on situation, it could fail. I've seen Jackals get Indomitable over Scarlets. That happens. It is not a perfect strat, but you have no other... Tell me, what else are you going to do? You don't have another choice. You don't have a B2. If you think Mari's better, no, she's not. If your question was, why does it fail? I think I answered it. If your question is, what can you do better? You can't. You don't have anything better. You would have to go Nero, but your burst gen's too slow, and you don't have Biscuit. Or you would go Bay. But Bay doesn't buy you enough time. Bay wants to be on an AoE team. Remember, Red Hood needs to survive to kill everybody. So yeah, you don't have an alternative anyways. Now I go to bed. I gave you 20 minutes of my time instead of 20 minutes of sleeping. I'm too nice. All right. If you really want to thank me, buy a pass on LD Shop, our sponsor for tonight. I keep forgetting to do the sponsor segments. I was supposed to do HSR today, but I streamed way too late. They're right now having a promotion of Castor Ice. Of course, for Nikke players. I need to disclose it. Alright, I'll do it briefly like that. There you go. We're sponsored, so don't sue. How much is it right now? It's been a while. 6 CAD. What is it in USD? 420. Ayo. 420 for passes. So if you ever spend money in Nikke and you want to get passes, I still think this is the best place to do it. But yeah, if you do make a purchase, use my link so I can get a kickback, and you'll get another 5% off as well. All right. Now you gotta get a bed. No Sanguine Dolls shirt or tee. I wish, Noodles. I was asked to make a shirt one time, but I was like, I don't think I have enough people for that. Alright. People leave finger. What a hater. Oh, fuck. Alright. Let's rate someone. Did it just say Twilight Saga? Alright, let's return the favor. Dingy raided me recently, so I will raid Dingy and thank him. Love you too, Noodles. Stay sober, bitch. Enjoy Dota. Alright, what's our raid message? Night, Ryan. I'll check up your game tomorrow. I don't want to start another gacha game. Why would you even offer to me? You're the worst. Nice tentacle lightning. I did roll. Oh, fuck. I already rolled. You can't flex multiple times at once. You set me up. I rolled earlier. You can't roll two in a row. That's against the law. If you do something illegal, you get small PP. All right, come down. All right, love you guys. Take care. See you tomorrow. And let's be champions together. Oh, that's corny. I will touch all your butts tonight. Okay, good night. We're gonna raid Swollen Dingus. He's playing some retro game. Oh, Sly Raccoon. Bye-bye.
I did buy the emblems.